Oh my gosh. Hi, Tunic. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Let me put my headphones on. I was just getting something set up because I was making an executive decision, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't make an executive decision. Oh, I gotta decide now. Mary, thank you for the resub. Tunic, thank you for the raid. Tunic, how was stream today? What were you playing? Did my bot shout you out? You're playing Yakuza? That's not a Zelda random game. I love that for you. Have you played Yakuza before? What wasn't cursed? Wait, what happened? Hi, Mary. Oh, what, the way she read it? Kind of wish I had heard it. Oh, are you starting? I'm ready to go tonight. Are you starting with 0? Like, is this your first ever Yakuza game? Like, of any of them? Or, wow, dude, that's what I want to do. That was my goal. That's cool. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Friends, you want to watch ZRG stands for Zelda Rando Gaming, and Tunk's usually doing a lot of Zelda, but you want to watch him play Yakuza for the very first time, which I know a lot of people like, go check him out. Thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry, I was just finishing. I just decided that I want to keep my background open, so I was just going to add a little flair to my background real quick. Mary, thank you for the resub. That was really cool of you. I saw you extend that. I think I saw you extend that the other day, and just like waiting for the pop-up notification to come. That was very cool of you. Thank you. Friends, I'm just finishing real quick because I got to grab something real fast from the other room, and then I should be all good. So just like a couple minutes here, but please go check out Tunic. We're going to have to shout him out again later also when people are not in ads. Victoria, I cannot leave. Hi, Victoria. I saw that, Mary. Okay, I was right. I want to make sure I was right. Hi, Victoria. Vic, thank you for the 26 months and the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for validating my existence. I won't explain what that means to anybody. It's funny. I mean, you can if you want, but oh my gosh. I appreciate Victoria so much. There are some people like over the course of years, I'm like, you know, I know we just like chat and stream like that and stuff, but like I have been able to, over the course of literal years now, been able to like talk to offline and actually like be friends with, and Victoria is incredible. So thank you Vic. Thank you very, very much. You didn't hear half of that. Hello. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna stand up real quick. I just gotta grab something from the room, and then I should be good. All right, I changed my mind. I'm gonna put my green screen down. Let me do it. All right. Hello, friends. um, I was going to just keep my green screen like up today and not green screen. And then I decided that I wanted to green screen. So here we are. Everything down. Got everything going. IronMon up here. Oh, the eggs got me. Thank you. I thought I was a fucking superhero. I thought I beat it. I was like, this is great. I can eat eggs again. And then like, so it's not just like I eat eggs and I have a tummy ache, right? Although I am a very brave tummy ache survivor. That's not really how it goes for me. Every time I look at chocolate. Really? Really? I don't think I knew that. Yo, I'm up here. Don't worry about it. Does this work? Nah, I didn't. Oh, fuck, I gotta restart it. For me, the thing with eggs is I get such a like violent like whole bodily reaction. It's like I get like sweaty, I get like dizzy. I start feeling like just everywhere. I just start feeling awful. It's just so like when something really bothers my like insides like eggs do. It's such a crazy thing. And then sometimes it'll be fine. You're feeling better. I am feeling better. I have very bad reactions to chocolate. It sucks. Specifically chocolate. Interesting. So what about like chocolate? So like, you're not talking about just like bars of chocolate. You're talking about like if chocolate is a product in something, you don't feel well, right? I'm a brave tummy ache survivor is an excellent bumper sticker. I shit you not. Where does this go? I shit you not, Spies. I have seen that on a bumper sticker. That's crazy power chords. Is it like the totality of like if there's like a trace of chocolate, or can you have like, okay, like this could have touched chocolate, like it's okay, but like it's not like an allergy. An allergy is like an intolerance, right? It is. I think it is, Tunic. I think it is. I am very fortunately not allergic to eggs, thankfully, because then like that has implications for like vaccine, like the flu vaccine and stuff like that. But yeah, 1 second here. What's I looking for? Yeah, I think you're right, Tunic. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. Power chords. Shit. And maybe literally. I don't know. That sucks. Gosh. I'll unpause in 2 seconds. I gotta figure out. What's a console? You know what, Han? Let's see here. Sounds nice. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I said it for the longest time too. Power chords. I mean, I guess like in a medical sense, like if I were talking to a doctor, I wouldn't say it. You know, but like to most people, it's like no, just treat it like an allergy. You fucking might as well, right? Like, yeah. Okay, here we go, friends. Here we go. Hi everyone. Happy Monday. I saw a lot of you on Saturday, and that was really freaking cool. That meant a lot. Did I post I was live? No, I didn't. What a dummy. I'm so silly. Let me post them live. Big silly. I am also, friends, multi-stream this on YouTube. And I've got to say, I've accrued back so many hours. Thank you. Everyone lurking on the YouTube especially, I think is where most of those hours came from. but the people who have been watching the playthrough of Clair Obscure that was like trimmed down with any the ad breaks or anything, that's huge too. I appreciate the hell out of it. So thank you. That has gotten us a lot of our hours back. I lost something like 1,200 hours or something from a couple of videos that fell off, and I have reaccrued back like 400 or something. So, you know, we're like halfway back to what I need for YouTube partner. I just need subscribers now. So thank you. Thank you so much. That's just very helpful. Hi, Ducky. I'm doing great. I'm doing great considering I got no sleep because I cannot stop watching Atiminim play Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Hi, Yogi. I am being the absolute worst to all of our friends. I'm telling everyone that everything they say could be construed as spoilers. Which is the hardest thing to sit on as a viewer now. I get it. Yogi, thank you for the lurk, dude. I get it. I'm sitting there biting my fucking tongue so much to not say a damn word to Eddie. I don't even want to say like, here on. Is it in here? Is it in here? No. Okay, it's not in here. I don't even want to say to Eddie like, oh, Lune was my favorite character, like throughout. Like I never wanted to swap off Lune because like I don't want to imply that Lune is going to be alive, you know? Like that's a spoiler. So like I just like, look, I'm not going to talk about my own game at all. I'm just not gonna like I don't want to like spoil anything at all. I love you, Rena. Thank you. So yeah, I love Lune, right? Like I love Lune, but I don't want to be like, yo, Lune is like I never moved, like the whole guy, I never moved out Lune at my party. I'm just like, okay, well, you know, so it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to manage. Yes, exactly. I had her feed covered of the 40 hours of my playthrough. I'd say I had her feed covered for like 35. Me personally, not everyone, just me personally. Was I forgetting something today, guys? I feel like I was. I don't really remember. Friends, at some point, I want to go through here and see if I can show you all something. Actually, I might as well see if I can show you now. Let me see if I can show you now really quick. See if I can show you really fast. I think so. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me see if I can show you this really quick here. If I go over here. Oh gosh, I didn't forget. I didn't remember how the fucking alphabet worked for a second. I can. Okay. Cool. I can do this. All right, cool. You're gonna get flashbanged for a second, friends. So just, well, hold on. Can I not flashbang you? Let me see here. No, there's no way. You're gonna get flashbanged for a second. But like, here you go. Friends, our friend Bellows was kind enough to give me a digital copy of their book, The Tales of Wonderment Sea. And it's a coloring book, and now I can actually show you in a digital way the entirety of this book, including the specific page that I colored in. Although I did it by hand, but I can just tell you real quick. I love this, and I'm so freaking happy about it. And I've realized that I probably need to get a couple of these for people now because I have found coming out of the woodworks a lot of people who are very much into coloring books. But of course, FS Bellows, And look, here's the character that kind of started it all over here. I could show you this coloring book in more detail, and I want to wait till there are some more people here to show you. But I can show you the page I did the other day. I wanted to work on it a little bit more this weekend, but I was a little bit tired, and I took a day to do a bunch of chores even though I was tired. But I think a bunch of you saw like what I had been working on if you were here on Saturday. And I was talking to Noelle a lot about this because she's somebody who uses coloring books, and she was saying I really like what Bellows did here because one, you have the blank pages on the side, so you can just rip the pages out. You can put them on your fridge, whatever you want, or they don't bleed over to the other side, or you can just free sketch on your own. And also being able to color in all the little letters, which is something that like the both of us did when we were in school. Hi, Charlie. My video game therapy. Hi, Byzantine. Hi, Anch. So I'm going to talk about this a little bit more later, but I just want to make sure that it worked, and it does work. Because I mean, this is a friend who made a dream come true and made a coloring book, you know, like that's so freaking cool, and made it so that everyone can use it. So I absolutely love that. Okay. But hi everybody. Happy Monday. I don't know what kind of vibe do people like on Mondays? Is Monday like one of those days where you're like, you know, I'm a little bit, oh no. Oh no. Sorry. I saw. I don't know what kind of day Monday is supposed to be, you know? Day off now? Well, that's good. If it's your first day of the week, let's say it's your first day of the week. Let's say Monday's not your day off. Let's say Monday is actually your Monday, right? Is Monday a better like chill vibe day? Like we're gonna play IronMon and we're just gonna like BS and like talk about our weekends and stuff. Is Monday a holy shit, we are gonna go hard kind of day? Wow, I wish I could actually run this. It'd be funny, but it's bad because it's illegal. When is your chill day? Because like right now, I found like a playlist of that should be a lot of Wii music, Nintendo Wii music, and I'm just like, oh, just kind of chill. You got again this morning, so at this point, I'm just making it through the day. This pretty good. I'm sorry, Charlie. Hi, Snosberries. Charlie, that's yeah. You know what's so extra rough about something like that, Charlie, is that like there are a lot of people who don't get that either. Who really, really, really don't get that. Like why that's a bad thing. And yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope that everything's all right with you. The entire weekend this Monday feels like a Tuesday. Oh gosh, okay, it took me a second. Sunday is my unwind, Monday is chill and some cleaning and laundry, Tuesday is meal prep day. Okay. Now, let me make sure the iron monitor is working. It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, gosh, so I was here Saturday. We played Date Everything. Gosh. Power chords, would you mind if I, not like in the full detail, because I obviously don't want to like fully describe it, but do you mind if I mention what you brought to me about Date Everything this weekend that had me thinking? I didn't do something for over a year. I'm so fucking proud of you and Charlie, and like happy that you're able to establish those boundaries, right? Although that does take it out of you, right? Of course, but I'm glad you're able to do that, you know, like to protect yourself for whatever reason you need to in that situation. So gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I just had the Pokemon show first. Oh, like the like OG, like the anime. I was saying Mondays are for talking shit. What's up, hip hop? Hip hop. I read what you wrote, by the way, but I feel like it deserves an actual proper response. Thank you. It actually made me like, I shit you not. I went like, thanks. I love that, Charlie. JD Vance's favorite game. What did I say? Did I say something about couch fucking? What did I say, hip hop? I love that. So yeah, friends, I was talking to Power Cores this weekend, because like she brought up that there is a like that we're both loving Date Everything, and like Power Chords started it after I had played it a little bit and is now like absolutely schmoving through the game, right? And has basically said that it's very, very interesting. A lot of the characters are like interesting and intriguing, and they have fun stories and all this good stuff, right? Except for one. And I went, all right, I'll be honest with you, Power Chords. I need a little Date Everything just to get me by. I can't. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait till next week. I need to. I love this game. I think it's so good. Tell me who this character is, and maybe I can find a little like story arc about them. Right? And Power Chords goes, okay. They told me who it was and why they didn't like it, and I said, okay. This sounds like something I'm really fucking interested in. I shouldn't have Mag 7 that. Okay, wow. Okay, we're fine. I was like, this sounds like something I'm really, really interested in. I'm going to watch the entirety of this character's cutscenes and see for myself what I think about them. Let me tell you, I didn't like it. So for anyone who has played Date Everything, I will tell you which character it is. If you have not played Date Everything and you don't want to be spoiled, I guess just cover your ears for a minute. I would recommend not though, because I think I can give you some solid professional response to this. But if you've played Date Everything before, it's Diana, your diary, and I think that the easy response is, oh, she's a lot. But that's not why I don't like the character. I don't like the character because they give you a content warning beforehand, which is good. Like, thank you for the content warning. The content warning is not nearly enough, one. And two, it is, I think, a really poorly written example of a lot of mental health issues. I think it's just a really, really, really like poorly done, poorly written example of mental health issues. The character has a lot of like competing mental illness that is certainly like fair game, and I think good to positively, like, not positively, but like safely show in a game that deals with some very heavy issues, like with relationships and psychology and everything to begin with, because it's much more than like fuck your bed simulator. It is very much a deep dive into psychology and stuff too. But I said to Power Cores at one point, it is very unfortunate. What's up, Alesh? Alesh, I don't want to. Well, I know you've played Date Everything. We're talking about Diana the Diary and why I think there's a huge problem with the character. I don't want to, but I don't want to spoil anything with specifics in case you don't want to get spoiled by that. So I just wanted to let you know, like, this is what you walked into. Just as an FYI, I'll be done in a minute. But I think that what they failed to do was remove the game from the importance of describing those issues in an environment where it would be like safe and okay to describe those sorts of conditions. And it became far too contrived, and it just sort of became nonsense, unfortunately. And then at the end, I think the most horrible thing of all, personally, is that they essentially have you you know, if you play your cards right, they essentially have you fix the character. Just magically, she's fixed. And then you date her. And I'm like, this feels so disgusting. Like, so absolutely disgusting. And like such a horrible abuse of power. You know, like I'm a therapist, right? Like, you know, this is not a secret as to why, like, I have an issue with this. I'm the therapist. I was a teacher, right? Like, there are a lot of reasons why I think it is super gross. It's great. Yeah, exactly. Cinderella Charlie. Yeah, I agree. Alesh. Yep. Right. But like, it's just what I think like really disappoints me is that there are a few things. One, I remember like going on the internet about this. And if you go on the internet and you look up anything about Diana from Date Everything, you're gonna see people being like, "We need to protect her. We need to save her. She's so precious. I love her so much." And I'm just like, oh no. Like, it's just gonna be a bunch of people who very like surface level just sort of like look at this character and go, this character has so many issues, I can fix her. And then once I fix her, I'm going to keep her safe forever. And it's just like, damn it. Like, that's not doing anyone any favors to like put a character out there, make it sound really deep, and then just be like, you know, yes, Charlie. Yep. There was an acknowledgement of it. Okay. Got you, Alesh. Yeah. See, you know, that's different, right? That's a little, I mean, that's a little different, right? It doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it good. But like, I'm like, at least there was an acknowledgement, like you're saying, you know? So I don't know. It was just really rough. I think that what's, you know, a disappointing on another level for me is that this was actually a chance to really talk about some serious mental health issues, especially ones that are very, very close to me from my, my work history. I worked very closely with some what you would describe as like severe mental illness, right? Because it has a very high level impact on your day-to-day life, and that's exactly what they were trying to portray in Diana, and they really missed it. And I was like, that sucks really, really bad, because you had a really good chance to do this and they missed the mark. It also sucks too because the voice for that character is the same voice as An Takamake in Persona 5 Royal. So. Doesn't make it super weird and gross. See that? Right. I wonder if you and Alesh are talking about the same person. I mean, if you both want to say like the name or what the character was, that's totally fine. If you want to see if you're talking about the same person, that's totally fine. I don't mind that. I really don't. It's okay. I don't need to be totally unspoiled with this game. The experience is we're talking about different. Oh, okay. Oh, feel free to say it for Charlie then. I don't mind. I really don't mind too much. I'm probably gonna end up forgetting anyway. So I'm a little tired. You know, the eggs defeated me. I think now I'm with her. Right. You are basically your diary psychologist, right? So like, you know, like that's super fucking gross. I need the Houndoom, by the way. Drinking their own sauce too hard and getting lost in the game. Right. That just killed me so bad, Power Chords. It's just like if you had just sort of like left the game part of it out a little bit more and actually like focused more on, oh gosh. Oh, I'm actually dead. Huh. And like actually focus on delivering your message. Like, yeah, the clothes hamper. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I almost dated the clothes hamper the other day. That would have been interesting. Clothes hamper. Okay. What was that going to turn into? I had absolutely no moves. I had fire punch. No. Not enough. All right. How was the Hellion Hound? I want to know how the Hellion Hound was. Serene. Nah, it wasn't good enough. All right. Gotcha. You can't just fix people. It seems dismissive and trivializing appearance. Right, exactly. Right? It's like, oh, I'm going to make you a different version of yourself now. This is the way I need you to be, first off. That's absolutely how that goes a lot of the time. But also, it's just very much like, I don't know. What are you basing your relationship on? It's just, oh no. I love the game so much, and I very much think it's worth it, Charlie. I very much think it's worth it. What I would suggest is like, I should very much clarify, actually. Feel free to remove from your wish list if you want. But I think that the game is super worth it. Thank you, cat hair. And right on my tongue. I think it's beyond worth it. And I think they actually handle a lot of psychology extremely, extremely well. With how big the game is, I realize that they can't hit on every single character. And it's just like, for me, so far, that one character is a really big miss. And they did give a content warning. So I suppose like I could have avoided it. And yeah, there are so many other characters. I think it's, and I will actually say, I think it's a rather important game because it really, really does bring into the average person who's going to play it so many things that would otherwise be overlooked. Yeah, I would just, you know what, if there are content warnings, maybe heed the content warnings. I was going to ignore them, honestly, Charlie. I will give you an example. I'll give you an example. I just want to fuck my bed, dude. Yeah. I'll give you an example of a character actually that actually got me a little bit, was, you know, so apparently people are having, I haven't gotten far enough with the story yet. I don't know what the issue is. I have no idea. But I saw when I was looking up stuff about Diana that people have a little bit of a, not entirely, Alesh. No. I think I did. I think I talked to them once. People were having an issue with Hector. You know, your HVAC, right? I don't know why. I have no idea why. I've spoken to them, I think, 3 times or something like that. But what I can say is I actually really, really like something that they did with Hector. And I can, without giving you the specifics of their story, someone described in chat, they described essentially a service kink, right? When we were talking about Hector, they were talking about like a service kink. What I'm talking about is basically like, I feel very good when I make other people feel very good, right? And it's not just like a sexual thing, right? It is like an acts of service, like love language thing or whatever, right? But just like when it goes to like essentially a core ingrained level, what that means for someone. And the game actually discusses that subject a little bit, and they tell you a very big reason as to why that is a thing. Like why people feel so good and so ingrained. Yeah, sure, Alesh. Yeah, why that's so ingrained in like what they are. Have you met Dolly? No. I think I would remember if I met Dolly. No. Well, that's a very unique name. I want to play so bad now. And it's because like I am going to give you like power and then everything that you want, and I'm going to have you like wrapped around my finger, and you're going to want more from me. And then in doing that, now I have power. Right? And I was like, who thinks of that? Right? What's up, Zach? Oh, what's up, Jolty? Right? Like, who thinks... Right, exactly, Charlie, right? Yeah. Charlie, this is a very how did you get this picture of me moment, right? I think we're like both having, right? So, hey, thanks, Jolty. But who thinks that? And who puts that out? Who says that out loud? But more importantly, and this is the point I was getting at, who needs to hear that? And that I mean as an actual question. Who needs to hear that? Because I think some people actually do need to hear that and like be able to look inward. That's a big like portion of psychoanalysis, right? Which is a somewhat out of favor therapeutic style for a lot of people because it's not very quick and nobody has fucking time for anything. But it's still important to be able to see where you come from and have that help you understand where you're going. And to actually understand these things on a core fundamental level is important. So the game does that extremely, extremely well with a lot of characters. And there's so much representation. And it's just beautiful. It's just fucking cool. It's just a fucking cool, good game. That is a lot of really good work that I'm glad it does. Doing users before I discovered my own worth, Mikhail. Yeah, absolutely. Charlie, yeah. I hear that. So I think that's just really, really neat, and I do very strongly recommend this game. Mine will work perfectly. Geez, Jolty, every time someone does that, I always then go and adopt, and I'm like, ooh, what am I gonna get? And it's something. It's not that. Here, adopt them on. I got Helion's Pupitar. That's nice. She like shed her skin and then I took it. We love that. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, I love the game. I big recommend it. I do think also it's extremely fun to play on stream, but they do give you a hey, we'll give you a content warning thing if you'd like about all the characters. And I would just recommend if you are at all concerned about it, leave that on. Just absolutely leave it on, and you'll feel a lot better. What's up, Linear? What's up, Alba? Currently about Bulbasaur and Charmander. Oh my gosh, yeah. Gosh, I love that show. I love it. Date everything. I'm sad, Charlie, that I stopped watching it. Like I stopped watching it pretty early on, which was disappointing to me. I don't know why I did. I think it's just like I think that honestly, I think my sports schedule interfered with it, and it made me sad. Yeah, we're talking about date everything, Jolty. I ran into a character that, like, on a professional level is a problem for me. So I'm like, no, thank you. So I'm gonna be avoiding that character on stream. Yeah. You know what's so funny, Charlie, is gosh, the game and the anime are so different from each other. I'm like, this is either gonna help you or just like fuck up your whole perspective. I think the anime is just so much cooler than like the game because of what you're able to do in it. The anime is so cool. Ugh, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm going to name this WoW. There's no chance I'm getting out, but this thing is really cool. Oh, for sure, Charlie. Yeah. You'll be able to pronounce Pokemon names that we can't pronounce, so. You know what? I'll leave that berry on. I'll just leave it on. Why not? Who cares? I'm going to get one shot anyway, probably. Yeah, SCB, sure. I mean, for some people, absolutely, like, you present a trigger and, that's not for me. 100%, that is not for me. And I'm out. And, okay. You just like present a content warning about anything. It's like, I'm not, no matter how it's handled, I'm not dealing with that. Okay. However, when you get past that, like for me, there isn't a content warning that you can put on that I'm going to be like, oh, I cannot be here. Right. That's me. I'm actually very fortunate. Right. Like that, that probably tells you I lived a fairly privileged life. Right. And let's see here. But when you handle it like that, oh, no. Charmander. Charmander. Right. Unless, yeah. You know what? There's one topic. I'm not even gonna say what it was. There's one thing I would note out of immediately. I wouldn't go anywhere near it. But I now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I think we all have our limits, right? I'm like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Here we go. Yeah, well, sometimes you wanna just like face that, and that's okay too, right? You're like, this helps me to like it's like exposure therapy for us, right? It's like our own like little way of doing exposure therapy. Like me eating 3 eggs last week. Yeah, it was in the right mindset. Right. Like a buckle in, like, oh shit. Right, Jolty. Exactly right. Now we're all thinking like we're all going into our mind palaces and finding the dungeons where we fucking lock that shit away. It's like, what was it for me? You know what it is? I'll tell you what mine is, right? And take this however you will. I'm just not going to in depth, but like animals. If you're gonna like tell me something like rough with like animals, I'm fucking out. I am all the way out. You're not like, nope, I'm out. I'm fucking out. Sorry, I'm not watching John Wick. Sure. Yeah, I agree. Right? They wanted to do something for good because we know a lot of those people have really good track records of doing just that. So Alesh, I am extremely tired of she may got burnt down never ending story, but Falcor. I am extremely over cheap tropes to achieve something. I'm extremely over it. Cheap, formulaic, blah 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 blah. Yeah, power chords. I was playing one of those. I've done like a one shot in a like non D&D or Pathfinder like TTRPG exactly one time, and I was playing one, and we had that. We went over like exactly like you said, like lines and veils and stuff, and I truthfully can't remember if it was like there was so much overwhelming info that I don't even think I realized that anyone put anything. I thought nobody put anything. And I 100% I actually feel very bad about this, but I'm thinking about like how much of a calamity it was in the moment. I 100% me like essentially broke one of the rules. I had no idea. And it was like if it were allowed, it was what I did was fucking cool. It was fucking epic. But I never in a million years, no matter how fucking cool and epic it was or whatever, would have done that had I realized like, oh, this is crossing like someone's line, right? And I remember it was to the point where like the host was like, whoa, that was incredible. And I was like, thanks, you know. I'm just like, yeah, you know. And then someone goes, can we please look at the lines and the veils? And I'm like, oh no. And I felt so fucking bad. Like it was okay. It was okay. It ended up being like okay. And I'm not just saying that because they were like, oh no, yeah, sure, it's okay. Like I know it was okay, but it was just like, let's not like, can we retcon this? And it's like, yeah, we could certainly, you know. It was just like, it was just one of those things where I came crashing down so fast. I was like, oh my gosh. And I'll sit there and I was like, now I know for the future. I'm like, I have to like, because I had never done this system before. I mean, like I have all this like pages of like digital information and PDFs in front of me. And I was like, I don't think it was ever told like, hey, by the way, like this one, keep this up. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't even think I knew where it was. I think I had to ask him like, where are those again? Hi, Mark. Hi, Sal. My gosh, I felt so bad. Let me go. Hold on, let me go back here. In the swap of sorrows. I never liked. Oh thank God they did not have traumatized children in the 90s. Gosh, 90s media was fucking wild, right? Right, Alesh. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I agree with that about animals. For cheap emotional bursts. Yeah. Yep. All this is yeah. All this is sound logic for me. You know, literature, you can't get away from tropes. It's true, SCB. I know that. Actually, I think we were talking about one recently. Did the game freeze? The game might have finally froze. Yeah, it's been having disconnect issues all day because of Twitch. Gosh, hold on a second. By chance, I don't think this is the case. I think it just finally broke. But by chance, does anyone who's playing the game right now just recently change their name? If there was like if anyone had a recent name change, it breaks because it's trying to register your own name. And oh, you know what, Charlie? It might be you. No, I just realized you might have to update your name in the game. Now that I think about it. No, you're good. You don't know that, and it's not at all your responsibility. So please don't feel bad. I just realized like I'm supposed to keep track of that. We just for over 2 years we have just not been able to fix it, and we don't know why. Let me fix this real quick. Get them. Let me fix it real quick. You are so fine. I'm refunding everyone who spawned a pack. My apologies. There you go. Okay. You are all refunded and good. Let me reload the game. Yeah, it's just exclamation point new name. We'll just let it's also a bit of a safety measure for us because someone came in and cheated at the game. And it helps us just to identify that you are the person that we know you are and not some sort of cheater person or bad person who we're trying to keep from playing or something like that, or who's abusing the system or whatever. So I think I just saw somebody write cheated, but the game just opened and it blocked my screen. Yeah, Biff Tech. Do you know the story about the pale, overweight, balding, white-skinned, that whole story? It was that person. I'm the worst big bad cheater here. It was that person. That person who we're pretty sure was well, I don't know. I'm not gonna say too much bad about them. They had issues. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna unfreeze. Yeah. If you don't mind, Charlie, exclamation point new name. We'll just update it with the system. I think that it is. I think that it is you. By the way, I just saw this, and oh my gosh, I love this. I love this. I saw it was pink and red, I think, today, right? I actually haven't seen Neverending Story all the way through. I did understand your reference though. What's up, Violet? I've never seen it all the way through though. I've never wanted to like actually sit and watch the whole thing, but I like watch bits of it when it comes on. It should totally be working now. We should be good. No trips to ancient sources like being resurrected and becoming a god. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right, SCB. I mean, I guess I think people just like overlook a lot of this stuff. This is going to be your excuse to help Charlie catch a Pokemon? I did that too. You know what I watched that I was like, why am I watching this sort of thing? Like, oh, why did I watch this? Like as an adult now, thinking back on it, is like this Secret of Nim. Like, no. Nobody should watch that. Adults shouldn't watch that. Oh my gosh. Hip Hop, are you off today? I sure hope so. Yeah? Nice. Not what I was trying to do. Oh my gosh, did I get away lucky here? Wait, my button's not working. Hello? There we go. That sucks. I was like, why can't I go left? I'm going to do a bunch of stuff for Christmas shopping later. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just go up to everyone with a little piece of paper that says, hey, my gift to you is crushing this capitalist hellscape in this dystopian society that we live in. Yeah. Now I'll go left because you're always right. Hey. I'm trying here, Hip Hop. Do you know what? Do you want to know a fucking awful moment, Hip Hop? I was in the car the other day and I had I started to like fucking dissociate because I started to realize that, like, you know, people like talk about like, oh well, like we're headed toward this like dystopic blah blah blah, right? And I was like, no, the dystopia is here right now. And I was just and I just like went into this fucking like thought process of like how fucking true that is, right? Like, if we literally, if holy shit, like, let's say nobody in the world, if nobody in the world were allowed to have more than $5 billion, that'd be a max. What kind of shit we would have accomplished right now, you know? Like, craziness. I was like, right, and don't think it's dystopia. Yep. Why is that so, Hip Hop? Specifically him. Gosh, happy Monday. Remember when I asked what's the tone that you like on a Monday? Is it like, playful and light and or, you know what, I hip hop, I did not know that actually. Or like yeah, like upbeat or whatever, right? Congratulations. We're talking about dystopian hellscape that is the United States of America, USA. Yeah, just the world in general. Yes, that's how 100%. Very happening. Yep. Yep. On point. On point. Thanks, Charlie. Thank you. I just realized the other day that I was like sitting there and I'm like, I am not like connected to this plane right now, and I'm also in a car. I need to like reconvene myself with like the earth real quick and stop thinking about this. Charlie, good luck with your house stuff there. Thanks for hanging. I mean, Violet, yeah, this is what Anch has gone through pretty regularly as well. If you see our buddy Anch in here, that's why like Anch is considering like a lot of like real, like sort of soul searching with like life and work and everything, and being like, what if like, ugh, right? And it's yeah, I mean, you get it, you very much get it. Why am I ice punching this? All right. I'm going to ice punch those. Actually, I should be dragon clawing those. Just working with like rich people's money who you don't know, who don't care about you. What's up, casual? Yo. You like how silly this Pokemon is? I need coffee. Maybe it had to be $60. I didn't know that. That's wild. Friends, I know there's ads going. After this pack, I'm gonna pause. Do you want me to put that in terms of Twitch money for you, by the way? I think that might be funny. Okay. Yes, that's how. Again, fucking isekai wouldn't be the worst thing, right? Like, like, oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. There should probably use all media. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go, friends. What was I gonna? Oh my gosh, I was gonna find. I was gonna put up a prediction here. I don't know how to fucking. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to handle this prediction. So, look, if I were betting on this, I don't know what I would bet. It's do we rock the Brock? Yes or no? I don't know. I don't know. It's extremely possible, but I don't know how I feel here. Dude, Twitch is so fucking busted. Okay, there we go. What's up, Yoink? What's up, Moose? Hi, everybody. What's up, ST? I just almost knocked my guitar case over. That was scary. Oh, no. NO would have blamed on a spooky ghost. There are so many of them. Hello. How you doing, Moose? By literature, you meant film. Like, it includes film. Is that what you're saying? Hey, what's up, Mo? Did I say hi to you? Say hi, Mo. I'm falling on top of him. Oh, no, I know hip hop. I knew exactly why you said that. I started thinking about all the times I've been like worried about my cats being involved in some sort of like just really horrendous disaster where something is going to like clearly murder them. And somehow because they're cats, they always manage to escape and be like, fuck is this? It's like, what? No, I that's spooky though. Cats are crazy. Because the role of writing, right? That's what I thought you were getting at, SCB. Gotcha. What's up, Mr. Brain? What was NO doing, by the way, that he almost knocked over the case? Gosh, I should get coffee, guys. What am I doing there? Bounce near the wall, shoots my anxiety through the roof. I'm trying to throw a ball at Raid. Monday, Jolty. Let me start my coffee real quick. I have no clue half the time. What if they get hurt? I know. That's what I'm always thinking. Yoink, I have, look, here. This is a really old clip, and the sound quality is like really bad. But if you guys want to listen to that, I'll tell you what happened in that clip if you haven't heard it before. Let me just go start my coffee real fast. Nova, what's happening? Bear, what's happening? Bear, I hope that you enjoyed your birthday, by the way. Okay, so for anyone who watched that clip, who wants to know what happened in that clip, Luna was above me on the staircase. All the way up there. And, oh, hi Luna. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have water, never mind. She was above me on the staircase, and she's like, she loves hanging under the staircase like this. Like upside down and like scratching at it, playing, batting, like, you know, I'll throw something up to her. She'll try to like catch it in the air. But she's on the staircase and she's like scratching at it and she gets her claw like stuck and like pulls herself and fucking like just launches herself off the staircase. And she crashes down into my desk, into I think my second monitor, and just like lands on my desk, and then is freaking out, like trying to like gather herself and like kind of like spinning out in place, like very like what do I call it, move your body, everybody, very much like this, just like on my desk, just like fucking spinning in place, and rolls and then falls off the desk onto the floor and then just runs away. And I realized immediately that she was okay. My first thought was, holy shit, what just happened? Then I was like, oh, poor kitty. And then I realized immediately she was okay. Because like Crystal assured me that like cats bounce and the only thing that they really hurt is their dignity. She was totally fine, but she was like furious that happened. Like just not okay with that. The new wired mouse. I keep turning upside down to turn off to not waste battery, but there are no batteries. That's so funny, Bear. Oh my gosh. Cats are liquid, yeah. The fact that cats like their like shoulder, like their shoulders like literally sit in little like they're like detached is wild to me. Who is that? That's a gestural from Claire Obscure. It is, Moose, probably one of the funniest parts of Claire Obscure. Like, they have such a good sense of humor, and they take out a lot of it on these like this race of people called the Gestrels, which are like essentially just like little guys with like paintbrushes for heads and masks. And I don't know, one of them was like, I really like the music. How about we dance? And then just starts doing that. And like the game is beautiful. It's so well done, but like he just like starts like clipping through the floor and shit doing that, and it's just so fucking stupid. It's really funny. Hi Sarhawk, hi Groy, hi Rob. I love little guys. I know, right? Just a little guy. I think that's an interesting deep dive there, SCB. I know I tried to step onto something earlier and biffed it so hard, just ran out of the room with his tail between the legs. Oh no, hip hop. Girls are like that too. They can actually follow terminal velocity without getting hurt. I love how you threw out a squirrel fact, Jilty. Falcon can't say Henshin a go-go baby and do 50 push-ups at the same time. That's because I can't properly pronounce Henshin a go-go. That's the only part of that I can't do. I don't know if I can do a single push-up. I used to be able to do a lot of push-ups. I for some reason like can't plant my fucking toes anymore. I guess if you have me like against a wall, I can. I don't know why I can do push-ups. You know what I can't do? I can't do a pull-up. I tried doing a pull-up last year. I was like, I think I'm a lot stronger now. I can definitely do a pull-up. I'm not the right kind of strong. And I thought that I was going to die. I really put a lot into doing that pull-up. And I realized that every single fucking part of me that hurt when I did not do a pull-up were the exact parts that I was not good at. 350 push-ups at the same time sounds hard. I don't know. Not for a big, strong streamer like... I used to fucking rip at pull. Did you really? Did you really, Moose? You can't do a pull-up either, Power Words? It's like the wrong kind of strong, right? Did you see my DM earlier? No, so for anyone who missed it, I was a little late to stream today. That was a little sicky boy. So I have not really interacted with the old Discord today because I was not feeling great. Oh boy. I'm just not able to do pull-ups again. It's one of the harder exercises. Yeah, it's muscles that like you don't. It's really, really being attuned to muscles that you don't generally have to be like highly attuned to. I don't think anyway. Running is just attempting to walk twice. Rampant corruption, mismanagement of public funds, scapegoating. Do like 6 or 7? Are you do like 7 rather? Is fucking hell yeah, Moose. Did one pull up for like the last 2 years. I believe in you, Power Chords. I was a little sicky boy today, yeah. You can do the salmon ladder? Really, Vorse? That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. You're especially pretty today in your Monday mugshot. Yoink, I'd say that applies to every Monday, but I'll have to go look. I missed everything today. I've really missed like everything today. I think I maybe responded to one thing today, but I was not feeling great. Everyone, fuck casual. My back is fucking huge. Yeah, hip hop. You're seeing results. Yeah. I love that voice. I fucking love that. I think one of the coolest things that I have done recently was, let me see, is my buddy here? Is he here? He's not here today. Anyway, well, when I told you all I did that like rock climbing on Long Island, right? Because I had literally never gone rock climbing before. The closest thing I had ever done to something like that was probably like the cargo net when I was 10, you know? And yeah, I went up and like I was just really afraid that like my acrophobia was gonna keep me from doing it, right? So like I only went up part way the first time. He goes, just go up like a little bit and then like see if you want to come down. So I like went up a little bit. I was like, I feel really good, suspiciously good about this. I'm going to come back down, right? And he goes, okay. And then Crystal goes up and she just like shoots up the wall. I'm like, have you done rock climbing before? She goes, yeah. I'm like, oh, I had no idea. I was like, that doesn't look that bad. I think I could do it. And I went all the way up. I went all the way up the fucking wall and I thought it was the fucking coolest thing. And I just thought it was like the fucking coolest thing. And yeah, I felt so good about it. And I was just like, man, I could just like I felt like physically like so fucking good because I used to do a shit ton of sports and athletics and all this stuff. And I haven't been able to really for 5 years. So like, yeah, I didn't climb, I flew. I do traps like 2 to 3 times a week because I want to look like Asakori. This September we do a lifting Falcon incentive. Maybe I'll do something where like I just work out on the side because chat told me to. I'll just do more lifting. Did you actually cast a spell the other day when you referenced the one time I got picked up for sneak out trying to kiss a boy because I saw the very same boy on the sidewalk in a nearby city for the first time in 10 years? No shit, Moose. I manifested that dude into reality for you. That's so funny. Moving around the Senate. Oh yeah, SV moving around the Senate. The comparisons to late imperialistic Rome. Yup. Falcon's a witch. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment, Alesh. You serious grip strength for climbing? Yup. Look at my mom and my little sister. Oh no, Moose. What sports? I don't know anymore because my shoulders don't work. That's fair, Moose. It's really fun. It's nice and everything, but I can imagine it's pretty fucking harsh on the body. Redeem Falcon spins a wheel with exercise on them and does it live. Ugh. I like that less. I'd rather like just do it at home and you all trust me that I did it. Where are we? What sports? Yeah, so Snorrock. I mean, well, okay, sorry. My main sport, which is less impressive than everything else probably, was I was a bowler forever, right? But I was coaching, on top of like teaching psychology and math and government and everything like that, I was also like doing all the health classes, which includes some PE, and I was at the athletic director because I was just like the person who was really into sports. So I would play a shit ton of Ultimate with the kids, right? Fucking whatever, Ultimate Frisbee, right? I'd play a shit ton of that. And so it would be me and like a bunch of like teenagers and like some like early 20-year-olds just running like all damn day. And then whatever other sports there were too, right? Like I'd like scrimmage with them in basketball. I'd play some softball and stuff like that, right? But I would just be like running around all day playing Ultimate, which was pretty fucking good for my health, gotta say. I realized once that it's good, Vorse. Yeah, it's like frisbee with your hands. It's like soccer with your hands. We should hustle some kids in Ultimate. I could do that, Snarhawk. Ultimate's so fun, yeah. Is it gonna be a rock climbing meetup? It's fun to Lush, yeah, yeah. Like we're old and broken, true. But Ultimate ages, we'll do a whole big fucking hangout. We'll all play Ultimate. That didn't suck that bad. It was really fun though. It was really fun. It was really, really good exercise because obviously like you're moving around so much. You're getting so much cardio. It was just really, really, really fun. I liked it a lot. Yeah, and I got to teach the kids something, and you could actually see like measurable difference. I'm not sure I could do more than a single spring up. Single spring. I think I said spring up. Can we do walking Ultimate? Yeah. The I'm not in high school anymore Ultimate. Yeah, I know. I sprint once, I'm done. So when the basketball team was like mid-season, and I thought that it was a good idea for me to join in a pickup game with them because the coach was like, do you want to like play a little bit with them? I was like, sure. And I decided to like just fucking go hard because I used to play basketball like all the time with my friends. Like every day after school we'd play basketball, right? And oh my God, I remember getting home that day. I remember just acting like real fucking chill about it. Just being like, yeah, all right, good scrimmage, good scrimmage, yeah, like, yeah, like whatever, right? Everyone hustled, right? Whatever, fellow young people, yeah, right? And then I went home, and I just remember like laying there and just straight up just like staring at the ceiling and hearing the sound of silence in my head, but like the OG like Simon and Garfunkel sound of silence, seeing spots and being like, when will my pulse ever like return to a normal human level? Also, I feel like my throat feels milky and I can't breathe right, and this is horrendous. I was like, you were not in shape enough to be running around for that fucking long with literal children. Like, what are you doing, idiot? And also, they're in mid-season form, schmuck. I watched Gremlins last night for the first time in 20 years. That movie was funny as heck. Also, I know Southern Comfort makes eggnog, which sounds gross. Their liquor is fucking terrible. Was actually good eggnog. Oh, hip hop. I know I just had a stomach ache, but should I go get some eggnog now? Their eggnog is the one I probably see the most in stores. I swear for like 3 fucking hours after. Once I did a 10-kilometer rollerblade, but then I got a desk job and overnights. As much as I liked it, it really meant I had no opportunity to do any self-care stuff. Yeah, that sucks. Then like not being able to have a work-life balance. Tell me tall without telling me you're tall. Do you mean me, Power Chords? maybe I'm taller than you, but I would not describe myself as a person who is tall. Oh, okay. Wow, nice miss. I was going to say, hey, thanks, Power Chords. I appreciate it, but let me correct you here. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. Power chords. I thought somebody else was doing a pickup basketball game. I just realized you were doing like the. Let me say this the way I imagine now. Power chords said this in their head. No, I mean the other person doing a pickup basketball game, Falcon. Like, oh, okay. You were talking about me. I now understand the sarcasm in what you said. I'm gonna revisit this another time and feel horrible. Okay. Reason at work we had to be in a cramped space, and I finally felt the benefit of being short. Hey, there you go. That means my coworker started complaining that tall people actually have it worse because they have worse joints and are predisposed. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, being tall is like in the grand scheme of things worse because like, yeah. Well, that didn't last. I'm such a fucking schmuck, Power Chords. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. The fuck is here? Oh yeah, okay, the other tall person. Gotcha. Like just talking to the most like oblivious person you've ever spoken to. Oh gosh, damn. No, the other person who did a pickup basketball game. I want some eggnog so bad right now. Should I have some eggnog? I'm going to have eggnog. I'm going to have eggnog on the next ad break. I have a whole container of eggnog in there. I bought for just myself because no one else is going to eat it. It's so good. It's Lactate brand eggnog, so I can have it, which is good. We did not rock the Brock. We didn't. Nope. Good call. Big no. There we go. There we go. Big heckin' no. All right. There we go. We're rolling the dice on eggs again. I really can't have eggnog. I really can't even. You're 100% right. What the fuck is this table, man? Because it does bother me. If you're eating your eggnog, it's probably past its expiration date. I just with a fork and knife, ST. What the heck, Blood Moon? What happened? Why did that take so long? Oh, I liked that Loudred. It was fun, but or Exploud. What was the last Brock mod, by the way? Logs, previous log. Brock. Oh my gosh, it was a Jolteon. Hi, Taylor. Did you hit download your whole Streamline battery plus someone else's? 100 megabytes per second. Me download. Okay. Gotcha. That still seems like it would go faster, but I guess not. I'm not good at math. How are the runs going? I just got a Brock run with a fun Pokemon. I can't say it was good though. Like I'll show you. I think I froze this. What's up, Canis? How are you? Oh, I opened the Smacker Tracker by accident. What's up, Canis? Look at that Raikou. I'll show you the Raikou too. Yeah, this was my Pokemon last time. What was it? It was an Exploud. Look at this. It just had cool moves. It wasn't good though, Taylor. It was not good. Look at the Raikou. Hold on. Logs. You log. Rival. Oops. What a horrible Pokemon to ever look at. There was something I wanted to jokingly shout you, but I can't remember what it was. Did Eddie ever remember what it was? Oh, yeah. There you go. I don't know if this is, here, hold on. Slash unvip Timonym. Slash mod a Timonym. Okay, now Eddie can view all of Vinaj's logs. Now, I don't know if that actually... Now, in hindsight, when I'm not very, very sleepy, I just realized that may actually not help it. Like, view all of Vinaj's logs. Because... I am kind of wondering if it was thinking more of, like, a downloadable thing. So... I don't know. Logs. Do you know where you want to be a mod to see logs sometimes is Midnight Sumo's channel. Holy shit. Because you meet a lot of people there. Oh, so I wasn't getting date everything. Started last night. Didn't do no spoiler Google on the end game because it was too sandboxy for us. Like, it doesn't really... That's true. That's true, Taylor. You know what's so funny is I keep forgetting there is an end of the game because I'm playing it, like, in such a different way. But, like, I keep forgetting there is an end of the game. And I keep forgetting that, like, there are people, like you're saying, like you, who would like to know how to get there. That's totally fair. Hi, Zoski. I'll hit you with an Amy. Hello, Za_ski. Look at his sussy and Minnie's channel. I want to see the chat log so bad. Yeah, hip hop. It's... Or like the unban requests when they come in live. Some of the unban requests when they come in live are just like, fucking what? Moose, that's so good. I've done that before. I have not. Snorhawk, no. The ultimate end goal. Oh, okay. Interesting. I can't believe there is one. Remember we're gonna get out of here? Remember I said we were gonna get out of the lab? It's gonna happen. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's just a Snorlax, dude. No, there's an S. Oof. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait to figure it out. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. Because I know there's like some bit of puzzling in the game. Like it's not much, but I know there's like a little bit of puzzling in the game. I'm trying to figure some of that out. Which I think is cool. It adds like another layer to it. And the game probably doesn't even necessarily need for a lot of people. But I'll take it. So friends, I found out that my boom arm is broken, by the way. That's why it's still like, I said I was going to fix it over the weekend. I can't fix it. It's broken. So I have to wait to fix it. I'm just going to take one shot here and maybe if I survive this. All right, here we go. Eventually, so you won't be left out. Right, gotcha. How I might say, I'm doing well. I'm well. This is my boom arm. Yeah, I'm well today. I guess just a little tired, but I don't really feel it. Like my eyes feel tired. My brain, my body do not. I feel like I can go do stuff, and I'm very happy to be here. I took today, yesterday off I almost took today off of stream. I did tell Canis I was considering doing that so that he couldn't yell at me. About something. I can't remember what it was. I think he was going to yell at me for something. Boinko boing. But yeah, I can't remember what it was. But I decided not to because I just wanted to stream today. Right? I just really wanted to. So maybe another day this week. Maybe I'll actually take a day off one day this week just because. Like maybe I could use one. I have not taken a day off of stream, I don't think. And in fact, I've worked extra streams. It's Crystal's birthday, I think. And before that, who the fuck knows when? It was just out of necessity to go to New York. So we'll see. But I like streaming, and I tried to take a day off yesterday just to like chill, but I had to do a bunch of chores and stuff, so I couldn't. So, sorry. So I just missed a bunch of chat. It looks like I can use my mic. Probably said my headset. Yeah. Boom arm helps so much. Favorite character so far? I will tell you mine. Unless we have the same. It's Betty. Oh, it's Betty. It is 100% Betty. There's a couple of reasons why. It's Betty. Wait, Falk. Earlier in the replay, I heard Minnie saying, "Yes, Moose, I can absolutely." Hold on. It is called yes, exactly what Albert said. It is called dice, paper, scissors. Let me see here. Let me shout out. Dice, paper, scissors. Which is it's a great name. There it is. There you go. There's two just really like just huge reasons Venus Toys that Betty's everyone's favorite. It's a really cute name. What else you like better? If I had to, I'm trying to think, Taylor. Let me think. If besides Betty, who I really like. Hand check. Fucking caught. Holy shit. Moss has been waiting here all day. They were just waiting here and they were like, all right, I'm going to wait for the first time we get someone to fucking horny post today. And then I'm going to just fucking slide in here and fucking resub. My gosh. Moss, thanks for the 7 months. Hi. I'll let you guess where and how. My wildest imagination could not conjure that up, Moss. Who do I like? Rebel's really funny. Oh my gosh. It's a really cool thing they're doing, hip hop. Who do I like? When do we get Super Bonk? I added it Saturday night because my offline chat was popping off. There was a fucking whole party in here. At like 2 in the morning on Saturday. I like Betty. She's very, very real and relatable and she has layers, so. Have you found everyone? I have not. You can say a name though, Taylor. If you say a name, I'll tell you if I know them or not. I am, oh man. Up top, Moss, up top. Big pillowy layers. Oh my gosh. I said labors, but that sounded worse. Layers. Oh, I don't know who that is, Taylor. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to meet whoever they are. That's cool. Who do I? You know who I actually really like? I think for some reason that's like upsetting to me was like Lux, because I think Lux should be really fucking annoying. Like for some reason they were just making me laugh. But I think they're like pretty fucking annoying. I had to, Malls. Target for the hate ending. I hate the cat clock. I think multiple developers got those during Twinks. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Can I get out of here? Like maybe. Okay. You fool. There's so many good characters in that game. Yeah, you know what? I liked what was the floor's name? Best realization so far was Emily Axford. Emily Axford being your like, was it Florence? Okay, thank you. I was like, I think it's very basic, but yeah, Florence was fantastic. Emily Axford at being your best friend was fantastic. The Twinks must be defended. The Twinks are forming an army to fucking like go after us in that game. I like the Rack and Hoover too. Yeah. I didn't start this. I didn't start this war. I remember in the Jackbox Naughty Pack, there was a prompt I got once. I think it was like hiking up Rainbow Mountain with the Twink Army. And I had to draw that. And I was like, I have like 50 seconds. Fucking how? Any influencers in chat? If the Twinks are going after you, you're the bad guy. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe I found an 8. I'm a fucking Pokeball. This game sucks. Unless spill your contextless faves. Gosh, is it Friday yet? Can we play date everything? Let me look at the calendar. Hold on a second. Nope, it's not Friday. Are you sure? Check again. It's your stream, my man. It's true. I want to be like good to people who, you know, like I don't know. I want to try to be good to people like who are waiting to see stuff, you know. Yeah, it looks like it's not Friday. It looks like it's only Monday. Oh my gosh, darn. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's fucking hard though, Moss, because I want to play that game so bad. I've actually been like having a little bit of an urge to play Expedition 33 offline, and then just like talk to you all about it. But whatever this is, Moose, this is just a lo-fi Mario Kart 64, but I think I kind of like the person who's making it. I'm kind of curious to listen to more of their music. I'm curious if it would be as good. I'm gonna add another one of their songs to the queue here and see if it's just as good as this. I've met Lyric, I want to say. Speaking of Twinks, this is gonna be good. Have you seen that one twink who lip syncs over John's monologues and puts a gay flair on while talking? It honestly makes me wonder. I mean, did you hear the way he talked about Arnold Palmer? Hip hop? I think so. I think so. Change the day on your computer? That's true, right? Zosky, like I'm playing Animal Crossing. Oh, and Chance, of course, Chance. Yeah. Face or name's not both, but if I know your name, then I can walk right past you in public and not know who you are. Is even worse, video game guys never remember names. What's up, Shacky? I remember a lot of video game character names better than I remember people's names, which is probably an issue. I'm very bad with names. I don't know why. I can't who is Lyric again? I've met Lyric. I just can't remember who that is. Why am I forgetting? Lyric is the book. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Okay. Gosh, I could not remember. That was so early. I always remember faces. I almost always remember where I saw the face, but I forget. Yes. Yes, Moose. Yep. Yep. Literature. You know what I was going to do today, friends, but I wasn't sure if Silverheart was going to be here. I was going to actually play some Frostpunk today, but I don't know if they're going to be here. If they show up, then maybe. The concept of literature, right? New time place open up here. I go at some point today. They make their own noodles. Oh, hip hop. No, you can't do this to me. I need fresh pasta. Oh my gosh. Has anyone here ever made their own like fresh pasta? Like with flour and, you know, like egg and water in it. Like, you have? Yeah, wicked good. Yeah. You have a pasta maker too. Fresh pasta is easy to make. Only once or twice. It's so much better than pre-made pasta. It's such a different flavor. Some people genuinely do not like it because they do not like the different flavor. Like ravioli. You want to try it? I will say I'm gonna contradict Sess out here and say it is a fucking pain in the ass until you get really good at it. It is a pain in the ass and it is a mess. But I think it's worth it every single time. Like every single time, I think it's worth it. It's so good. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass, but it's really good. An egg pasta. I think I would like to try fresh semolina pasta more. That's true. That's true, Violet, right? I mean, let them not enjoy the best pleasures of life. I've made gnocchi but never rolled out pasta. I've never made gnocchi and I should. That sounds a little bit better. I'd love to try some semolina pasta. Y'all pasta makers want to form a polycule. I can send my resume. Heavy shame the other day about breaking your spaghetti. I have made spaghetti about 10 times since then. Each time I have shamefully had to figure out how to do it without breaking. Did I really do that, Moss? Proud of myself. You know what's so funny, Moss? I will international pasta. I did that with the restaurant mashed potatoes and it was so good. I will commit so hard, Moss. You know why I don't like breaking spaghetti? I mean, one, because it sends you to an Italian dungeon for 30 years and not even the cool kind of dungeon. It's bad kind of dungeon, unfortunately. But two, you can break your spaghetti if you want. I don't care. Look, don't clip this, but I don't care. You can break your spaghetti if you want, really. But I like it better because I genuinely just like love I love twirling my spaghetti. I love the, like, I'm going to use the term mouthfeel here. And I don't want to get into Italian dungeon. So, all right. Like a pot this big, right? Not a big pot. It's like a little saucepan, right? I just grabbed a pot that I have to wash because I was like, I want to grab the really small one. I will make full-size spaghetti in this little pot. This is a like 1.5 quart saucepan because I will just sit there and I will wait for the noodles to get soft and then slowly push it down. And I'll be like, that's fine. I don't want to use a bigger pot. Is that how you boil spaghetti? Well, okay. So if you have a big pot, right? Just like a big pot, like, you know, that pot was like this big, right? If you have like a big pot, you could just lay it flat in there, and there you go. That's what I had to do. That's true, too, Nick. Let me go back here. Wait, let me read what ST was writing here. This guy let it sit for 30 minutes under a bowl, and it's really easy to roll out with a noodle roller. Roll for 3 minutes to cook, and you can leave it in the fridge for a day. It won't last in the fridge for a day, Sasao. I should make gnocchi with leftover mashed potatoes, power chords. Yeah, gnocchi are not like a pasta. They're considered a pasta, but they're potato. They're not like they're potato. Yeah. So what is pot ready spaghetti? I bet you like the mouthfeel. I'll bet you're a big fan of the mouthfeel. Moss, I'm glad I scrolled back up. Can someone add that? I love twirling my spaghetti. I do. Then you divide it into pieces and roll it out into snakes and cut it into little pieces. The time-consuming part is if you want to put the ridge on each one with a fork. I so don't. I know how to, ST. I'm just picturing people do it, the little with the fork. Nah. Oh, well, how? No, it feels good. It does add, again, that good mouthfeel. Also, the little ridges will give you, like, more surface area for sauce, right? Ooh. I don't eat pasta anymore because the gluten makes me feel tired, but that's what I do. Already is, no, International Pasta Cule was hysterical. Never cook spaghetti any other way. Maybe I just never had a better. Yeah, no, if you just have a really big pot, right? That's what I think is like. If you just have a really big pot, you know, then you're good, right? But you have to have a really big pot. Otherwise, you have to just let it soften and push it in. You can make them with ricotta. You can make them with ricotta. Yeah, yep. 100%. You can make, yeah. You can do a lot to make gnocchi kind of how you want. The base of potatoes. That makes, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ollie? How you doing? How was your weekend? Flour on the outside so it doesn't stick together. Right. Yep. That's how, yep. But you can't over flour them. I wonder if you hate yourself, but I don't recommend it. I just let them neat little ugly balls of patata. It's already broken in half, so you can just dump it in. So you let someone else sin for you. Okay. You cook your spaghetti in the microwave? It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. If you fucking like it, right? Hell yeah. If you have a pasta board? Maybe. I don't have a pasta board. A big old marble slab. That's my pasta board. Cold, so I stayed indoors all the weekend. Isn't it always cold, Ollie? Also, speaking of potatoes, there's Ollie. I'm personally not a big fan of single-use kitchen items, though. My kitchen is little. Yeah, our kitchen's fucking horrendous. It's awful. Moss cosplay timed out by StreamingFalcon for 69 minutes. Hey, the raid's simmering in your eyes. I'm trying, Moss. I'm off the hook for Italian hell because you have someone else do your dirty. Yeah, you hire like a fucking hitman to take out the pasta for you, Tunic. And stream bit there for a second. No, I'm restraining myself. I'm doing such a good job of restraining myself here today, hip hop. Noodle because it gets the noodles nice and thin. I used to do it with a hand roller. That's a real pain. Yeah, I've definitely done it with a hand roller. Maybe maybe a noodle roller is the way to go. Like when we get a bigger kitchen and stuff. Exactly, SCB. It's a bit of a misnomer, but since it's used like pasta, yeah, pasta is yeah. I don't know. Or maybe what you're implying is it's not a misnomer because you're making a dough, but it's out of potatoes. Because what is dough? I just got an air fryer, so now I have even less space than normal. We have to use our fucking air fryer for something. I swear I will. I have done pasta with a rolling pin. It turns out awful because it takes so much. It takes so much Italian grandmother strength that none of us have. Hey, what's up, Rochelle? Kaizo? It sure is Kaizo. It does not, Moose. You're right. What's bread? Bread is dough made hard. You want to? Yeah. No, if it doesn't matter to you, it doesn't matter, Moss. I mean, let's be perfectly real here. Unless you are making your own homemade pasta, you're getting some sort of box pasta, and there's very little difference in a lot of box pastas. It's very so like. Do your thing, right? Do what you want. Do your thing. Make it how you want. Make it how you need. Whatever. You know? Whatever. How do you make taco lasagna, Ali? What's that? Hip hop. Thanks for the gift sub to Cesau. Hip hop. That's number 100. A momentous occasion. That means your gift changed color. 1. And 2, though, also you hooked up Cesau. We love them. Heck yeah. Thank you, Hip Hop. I use my air fryer for just about everything that I would have used a microwave or oven for. Once I start using it, Violet, I think that's gonna be me. Pork tenderloin so far in the last 2 days I've had it. Did you like them both, Sasao? Did you like the fries and the pork tenderloin? Wanting an air fryer when she watched a segment on how to clean them properly, you know, beyond the things you put the food in. That's what stops me, Blood Moon. I want to know how Ollie made that taco lasagna. I'm kind of curious about that. That sounds fun. Use your air fryer for everything too. Yeah. Pork tenderloin was super tender. Ooh, oh, it's a blissy. I could take it. A bun pan? A bun pan. Ooh. Okay. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't think we were going to start there. Damn. Air fryers, seal juice, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Because air fryers are just like convection ovens, right? Isn't that what they really are at their core? That actually got me there for a second, Moss. I was like, yeah. Compact convection ovens, right. Yeah, linear. Yeah, but our toast oven, it does like convection cooking. So I was like, no shot. Wow. A 2-turn sleep into a flinch is some really fucking bad odds. They're like a normal lasagna, but only the only lasagna part is like the noodles. The rest is just taco stuff. I mean, that sounds fantastic. Crystal's a huge fan of like taco macaroni and cheese and stuff. So it kind of sounds like that. You have a choo-choo train. You do. What? You said taco mac is a time-honored hot dish. I'm on train track. And right, that flinch was awful, linear. Ugh. The only reason we died there. Okay, Umbreon though, we got an Eva. It's a very good Eva, as all Evas are, because she's meowing right now. Hey, what's up, my eagle eyes? The skillet lasagna looked good, Tunic. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is APD? Moss. When I want to go cook something, I was thinking of trying bacon wrapped asparagus in the air fryer. Look at you trying to make asparagus taste good there, Sessa. Means lumps. My point is also depending on we want to draw a line subjective line. Yeah. How about we go with what? Crystal said asparagus is nasty. What if we just go with all languages made up and who cares? As long as we convey our meaning. It always says we are making tacos and then it becomes making burritos. That's every single time. Every single time. I'm like, I'm going to make a taco. I'm like, nope, I'm sorry. I just made a burrito. Or flatbread if I'm really lazy. Microwave spaghetti is that I can sit the fuck down rather than stand and watch the bot. I don't need to wait for the water. Yeah, right? You just want to enjoy your meal. Do it however you need to. Sure. I'm down with it, Moss. I'm down with it. I actually kind of like asparagus sometimes in stuff. I don't like it on its own, though. Oh, okay, Moss. I also kind of wish that it were a funny dildo joke. Gotcha, though. Gotcha. Why don't we all eat ham? Crystal, which person said that? You take your pick. There's two. Warm Walmart. All I just made up, Falcon said bussy, and that's canon. Burritos are the more efficient food. Ray, I will take a burrito over a taco most days. Good luck, Sessa. Listen to how it goes. Put actually on your burrito, then you can have a taco after. Without, Taco Bell does that, right? Which thing is that? That's the not a chalupa. It's a also I know ads are gonna start, so let me just like pause here. Let me pause here real quick. Which Taco Bell thing is that? Yoink said my mother-in-law roasts asparagus in the oven. It tastes much better that way. Puts a salt on, so putting garlic salt on it and putting it in the oven rather than like boiling it or steaming it, right? Not boiling it, steaming it. I guess you mostly steam it. I don't know who boils asparagus. I really don't know. I've never cooked asparagus. I've had it in things before. Reminder not to support the Salvation Army. There you go, my eagle eyes. Hey, everyone. Yep, here's your December reminder. Do not support the Salvation Army. I try to process what Falcon says in our raid, but sometimes I'm just in my own world. Appreciate you, Meep. All the countryman's obsession with that phallic root is almost pathological. Audacious pussy disorder. What's up, P-Brower? Moss is still in freak mode from Friday and Saturday, and I'm here for it, honestly. The cheesy crunch. Yeah, the cheesy gordita crunch, Ray. Thank you. Happy Monday or whatever day, everyone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Salvation Army is actually like anti-LGBTQ plus too, just to like be stronger about it, right? They actively like support the counter to queer rights. So there's a new steak in Poblano quesadilla. It's pretty good. We went there yesterday, hip hop, and I should have tried one. Cavender's seasoning. What is Cavender's seasoning? You can support this dumpy though. There we go. Listen, Falcon. I heard you say that in my head, Ollie. Listen, Falcon. Like, fake it till we make it. Falcon makes a joke to me, and I've gone. He thinks I react to the joke instead of what I said. Do I leave freak mode? You know what? I'm sorry for implying that. Pasticceria is a place that sells things made of dough. Granted, I don't think that's where you get pasta. They actively turn gay people away. Yep. I live for a Doritos Locos Doritos Locos Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Holy shit, Moose. Moose didn't leave freak mode either. They have kicked trans women out of their homeless shelters. Yep. Cavender's is a Greek seasoning. Okay. A thing in my cupboard. Okay. I'm into that. I like Greek flavoring. Every time I see one of those idiots ringing their bells in front of the store, I want to just take a fistful of money out of their stupid little bucket. I mean, with your big, strong back now, hip hop. Who's going to stop you? No one. Hi, Jinja. Hi, Cactuar. Get your own bell and bucket for LGBTQIA plus donations? Yeah. I'm gay, people. Moose. You ever should make poly jokes, and since then I'm gonna stay on my game so I don't miss. You can make whatever jokes about me you want, Moss. I am pretty unflappable. And in fact, I'm usually in on them. That's ever since German style. Boil it, serve it with melted butter or sauce hollandaise, boiled potatoes and ham, like ham slices you would put on a sandwich. That doesn't sound like the worst thing, Blood Moon, but I want it like in stuff. Hi, Holy. Cops, probably. I just live out of just a pressure cooker. I haven't used our pressure cooker in so long, Linear. Why, thanks, Jinja. Yeah, happy Hanukkah, friends. It's the second night of Hanukkah. Sundown is in 9 minutes. I could light the menorah. You guys want to light the menorah? Brought back core memory of my uncle serving asparagus with homemade mayonnaise. I would stab someone with we'd stab him with the asparagus. Thank you, Jinja. Hell yes, we do. It's all the way over there, though. I don't want her. Oh my gosh. It's so far over there. Gosh. Hi, LaRue. I would have to get up. I would. I'm a little tired. You know what else goes down with fast moves? We got to run more raids for me. We can run more. I'm having fun chatting with everyone. Anything you don't want to. I gotta find the bigots who clearly know how problematic the dominguez I see. Look at them and think like, oh, I would guess, Moss, that truly is. A lot of people do not know. They just genuinely do not know. If you haven't chat, wish Falcon a happy Hanukkah. It's Hanukkah second night. What Falcon? What else? What else goes down? The eggnog I'm about to have goes down real easy. Actually, let me go get some. Thanks, Linear. Thanks, Jolty. You gotta get up for popping up your fucking religion. I mean, I guess to be fair, being Jewish is more my culture than religion, right? Because I was never a part of the Jewish like religion outside of an extension of like Catholicism and stuff like that. But I'm statistically significantly Jewish. My dad's Jewish, and so I got all the traditions from my dad and my grandparents and stuff. Who made the going down joke? I need to high five. It was me. High five. I mean, there are no menorah emotes. That feels racist. Yeah, there's like a generic, like from your phone, you can put menorah emote, right? Thanks, Hydroplex. Hi, Polly. Are you Hanukkah? I am Holly. Or Holly? Ollie. Pepper bacon or jalapeno bacon? Jalapeno bacon. Shame. Good job, Hydroplex. Yeah, Moss, that's it. I know you meant I know you meant Jewish, but I thought Are You Hanukkah was perfect. I admit he did add a dreidel emote. Hip hop 101. You can make a whole code out of it. Wait, what is happening? People are getting sniped right now. Hip Hop, thanks for the gift sub to Cashbar Guy. Ray, thanks for the gift sub to My Eagle Eyes. Yo, thank you, friends. That's really kind of you. Here, I'm getting my little glass of eggnog because I said I was gonna toast Hip Hop with it. Thank you, friends, for the gift subs. Thank you for hooking up Cashbar Guy and My Eagle Eyes with no ads. Moss, in a shocking moment of truth, you're not wrong. Get your menorah while you're up. It has to be plugged in. I don't have any plugs for it. I don't have anywhere to plug it in. Which I know, Moss, you can jump off that and make a joke if you want. Okay. This is about as much as I think I can handle here without concerning myself. Where I would start to feel a little heckin' concerned that I'm gonna get a tummy ache. So this is about it. A third of a glass or something. Did I get cinnamon on it? No, you know what? I hadn't thought to, although I love cinnamon so much. Hey, Pop. Thank you for the gift sub to Shacky. Gosh, it's so good. You grew yourself, check your privilege. And I typed Hanukkah and something showed me an emote of girls kissing. Do I need to add this emote? Hip Hop, thank you for that gift sub to Shacky. Thank you very, very much. You come out and you get a dreidel. That's it. I have not. I probably should. We're going to wait for a gym battle. Here, hold on. Let me join Crystalline. We're going to wait. You know what? Here, I'll put cinnamon on this. I'm going to join Crystalline because we're going to get a gym battle. We want to actually win this. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Hip Hop. Thank you for hooking up Shacky and Cactuar. Thank you, Ray, for hooking up my Eagle Eyes. It did get me. Yeah, look, LaRue's happy. Dude, I just punched the pillow with my hand by accident. I like slapped a pillow. I thought I hit a cat. Oh my gosh. I was like so upset. I was like, oh no. Can I throw something out there here, friends, real quick before I get too far away here and while we're waiting to catch the last of our Pokemon? Canis, thank you for the gigantic emote. Let me just throw something out here real quick. Actually, let me go over here real quick, friends. I mentioned I would talk about this again, and I'm going to. I wanted to show off here real quick our friend Bellows' coloring book because it's Hanukkah, right? And I mean, look, we do a lot of consumerism around Hanukkah and Christmas, stuff like that. If you are interested and you know any adult or child or anyone who is interested in coloring books, our friend Bellows made a coloring book. And I think it's awesome. And I can show you it digitized, but I also want to show you what I did in it. And I want to draw, I want to color this a little bit more. I just didn't have a chance this weekend, but I am really excited to, because I realized anyone in Eddie's stream a couple of nights ago can vouch for this. I said, I'm having a great night. And it's because I'm sitting here. I was having some sort of snack or something, or maybe I was drinking coffee, watching Eddie and coloring in my coloring book. And I was just loving it. And I did this and I loved it for a couple of reasons. One, I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted. And I actually started coloring in Bellows because it was for our friend Bellows. But two, I really like that you can color in the letters, because that's something that I did when I was like in school, as I would draw little block letters and I would color them in. And so I came up with a system to color these all into rainbows because I just love rainbows. Two, the backs of all the pages are blank, as you can see from this page over here, which is really nice. So if you ever like a page and you just want to take it out, you can take it out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You certainly can. And also then it won't smudge. So you don't have to really like worry about it, right? You don't have to like worry about like your colors from one bleeding over to the other one. This book on Amazon is $9.99. That's it. So let's say you like allotted yourself like $25 to get someone a gift. You can then spend like 15, 16 bucks on some like really nice colored pencils or something and send that over to them. If you're interested in more of this book, you can see it here on Bellows' website. I'm also going to pin where you can find them at Fafner Studios on Instagram as well, which is something that they said that they would like really appreciate if people were able to like go check it out. And if you are just interested in checking out the book itself, you can find it here on Amazon for $9.99. I think it's like $13.99 Canadian. And yeah, it's a great fucking emote, isn't it? Hip hop. Hip hop. You want to know another one? There's another one, and it's just it's a really neat book. So I really recommend checking out. If you really want to help a friend out, but you're like, I don't know if I need a coloring book or really want to get one right now or anything, that's okay. What I can recommend that you do, if you would like to help them out, is follow them on Instagram. Bellows does sell these books in person in large part, so following them on Instagram helps. So yeah, let's see here. Interested in a very cool coloring book made by a friend. Check out. There you go. Check out that. There you go. So I'll just leave it up there. But also, it's 100% human made. Actually, to add to it, if you friends don't know Bellows personally, you do know Monkey Jesus, and Monkey helped them to digitize the pencil drawings into digital copies. So I can show you like exactly what's going on. You can color the page list if you want, right? There are 34 pages worth of stuff for you to color, and like literally everything in this book is colorable. So there's nothing that you can't color if you want. And Monkey, being a lifelong artist, has said, I really love how cool and unique and like fun that these like little designs are, because they welcome you in and they're all like different and they're all special in their own unique way. And also it tells a story that's really cute and humorous. Hello, Guitar. I saw you playing the egg game earlier. I didn't know you switched to half sword. Guitar, why do you do this to yourself? Welcome in. Why do you do this to yourself with these games? These particular games. I love this. I love this so much. I love the bubbly font because it's like childlike and full of whimsy, but it's also like more adult because he likes being punished. What's up, Scoticus? Whether it's a war and it's one I will not turn into. It's just, these are like such pain games. I love it so much. You can add so much character. There's so much like free stuff that you can do in here. I think also the back of the book, is the back of the book in here? No, I have it myself. Oh my goodness. Early Bardo's concept art. I love that. Yeah, it's just really cute. So friends, I very much recommend checking it out if you have a second. So we still haven't gotten this raid, by the way. We still haven't gotten this raid. So we're still waiting. Tell me more about Jeff the Land Shark. Oh my gosh. You don't, Mark or Moose, if you really wanna I was gonna say Marvel Rivals and I started saying Moose, so I started saying Marus. If you really want to trigger people, ask them about Jeff the Land Shark. Guitar, you are a monster. You're a monster for playing these games, these specific games. You know what, Moss? I get it with the cinnamon. I get it. I mean, I love cinnamon. Cinnamon's my favorite spice. Okay, Moose. Have you ever played Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or seen? Have you played Marvel Rivals? You probably know Jeff. So have you seen like Overwatch or anything like that, or Valorant? I guess not Valorant. It's not a good example, but what's up, Kyle? Yo. Okay, so basically, Marvel Rivals. You play as Marvel characters. You have all your superheroes, stuff like that, right? Blah blah blah. And one of them is Jeff. Jeff is a shark. It's a shark that kind of acts like a dog. And what people do with Jeff is supposed to be a healer, but what people do is basically they don't do anything good. And then all they do is use Jeff's ultimate, which Jeff's ultimate ability is he like goes into a puddle in the ground and then pops out. I know, right, Cross? Nothing superhero like Jeff. And he'll pop out and eat everyone, not in the fun way, Moose. That is in the circle, including like allies, and then just go over to a cliff and just spit them over a cliff, and that's it. That's it. Everyone's just like, yeah, we fucking get it. Haha. Hell yeah. What's up, Cross? This is some slander. Look, I'm not saying you all do this or this is how you all behave when you're playing Jeff. I'm just saying that a lot of other people do. No, it is. Dude, we cannot catch Pokemon. Any runs? No. I tried. I was like, did I have any? No. I had an Exploud that when I got to Brock, it had 11 speed. Like the number was 11. Nope. We did Hydroplex. That was about it. I've got nothing going here. Even can do a good ult. I genuinely like healing. So when people heal like shit, I get mad. Ran 60 seeds once last night and saw Brock. Well, I mean, seeing Brock every 60 seeds seems all right. Some days. Thank fuck. Yo, we get to play video games again. Super pumped about, I think Mega Man. I think Mega Man did it. I think Mega Man got me. Dude, I don't know, man. Exclamation point go. I'm not sure how we're going to do against Sabrina here, but let's try. We've got a shiny Regirock. We've got a Mega Blastoise. We have, of course, a Shaman. Barlin keeps getting in here. She needs to be the pro that teaches everyone else how to do it. I mean, Tunic and Groy know what they're doing, though. Here goes Groy. That shiny Regirock taking out the Gallade. No problem. No, well, you can spam go if you want because I think it's fun, but the first time is the only one that matters. Dude, Zatu taking out both Groy and Tunic? But Varlden coming in clutch? Varlden. Alakazam. Ace versus ace. There we go. I haven't heard anyone say a bad word about the Mega Man reveal. Really? Were people not liking it? It's funny when I was hearing people talk about like what they remember from it. A lot of people were like, just like, yeah, like Mega Man was kind of cool because like I thought it was just like basically because it's hard to be upset about Mega Man because it's just Mega Man. So it's like, yeah, you know, it's like whatever. I haven't heard the other side of that though. I'd be interested. Blue Guy played PvZ, but yeah. Got my attention the entire night. It was a pretty boring Game Awards. The Half-Life 3 crowd didn't. Oh, so you're actually meaning like Half-Life 3. Right. Because people thought it was going to be like Half-Life 3 or something. I want to play Mega Man Battle Network at some point. I mean, again, I like, I've played it before. I like it, but oh, Moss, I just saw what you said you sent. Oh, Moss, I fucking love it. Here, I'll write to you. I'll write back to you. But yeah, I mean, I have no qualms. I think that's awesome. You'll find a game with classic oops all range or as close I can get. Just Hadouken from the back lines, my eagle eyes. I barely remember the Game Awards. What was that? I heard a good noise. What's up, Bless? How you doing? Yo, dude, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 70 months. What's up, Blessius? How's it going? Hi to you. Thanks, buddy. Happy Monday. You know what we've been talking about here today? We've been talking about games and pasta, like all day today. I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon. Hope all is well. Everything's good. Yeah. I can't, this is not a Jeffrey. This is just a Jeff. It's not a Jeffrey. I can't complain too much. Rigatoni or bust. We were talking about a lot of people make their own pasta, which I was like surprised at. You know what's a bummer, Bless? Can't come have a beer with you. I can't drink beer anymore. It fucks with one of my medicines. Makes me feel really sick. I can watch you drink a beer now. I didn't get, as much as I like Larian and stuff, I didn't get the Divinity like reveal and trailer they did and everything like that. It didn't appeal to me at all. It just seemed very over the top. I was not into it. I know a lot of people were very into it. I just was not at all. I was like, I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. There's so many people who I'm like, I want to have a beer with you. I'm like, I guess I'll have an iced tea. That's okay, though. Right. 100% LaRue. I'm with you on that. That's exactly the way I was thinking about it. All gore, no gameplay. Right. Do you know what I miss, Violet? I feel like it's all one way or the other, and it's not like a mixture. And that's like the way that I want a game trailer to be. A little bit of both. No, I'm not, Bless. I actually kind of wish I were. I was supposed to be at some point, but decided to not like take the trip after all. So, oh, I love Vermintide. See, Michael, when you said fighting games, I thought you meant like you mean games with combat, not like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, like not like that. I remember you saying you were thinking about moving, Bless. I actually thought maybe you might have already moved. So I was like, I might have already missed that window. I don't remember. I don't think so, Victoria. No, I don't think I did see it. I didn't care that it was gross. Cider is better anyway. I really don't like cider. I wish I did. I just don't think I found it interesting. I didn't care that it was gross. Like gross and gore and all that stuff doesn't really bother me. I just thought it was uninteresting personally. I told kids I was in my little dungeon. You know what? Actually, I mean, this dude, you're a gaming guy. We're talking about the Game Awards and what people thought of it. I think that I heard a lot of so like depending on the group you were with, like what Ray said, you might have really enjoyed it, or if you were just there for like the awards and stuff, it was very like. I don't care about a game being announced for several years away. Although I do get like if it's early 2027, it's basically a year away now, but like I don't know. Yeah, combat folk. Gotcha. No, Mayugla is totally fine. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Wow, if this thing is faster than I am, how fast is this? This is awful. All right, well, I guess I have to take it. That's exactly Victoria, which I'm excited for the game. I just the trailer was just kind of like, to me. Ooh, Cecil, gonna have to see that. You know what, Bless? I think that's such a good take. I agree with you. I played both. I have more recently played 2, but it was a while ago. I actually miss playing those games, and it's something that I'd like to pick up again at some point. Really, really fun games. And also, I think Vermintide 2 was just given away. I agree, Blessius. And also, as someone who's been like doing like planning and stuff, trying to figure out stuff for the EG Awards, I get why you'd base it on things like that, because there truly is a formula that's been figured out for how award shows go, right? But it just based on purely on formulaic reasons, like that's why I feel that. But also just because of like the importance of it, right? I mean, obviously from a business standpoint, he gets his awards to have a legitimacy that is a life changer, like you said. There you go. People still do talk about games of the year, like as a point of this is why you should get this, like Clair Obscur, right? A big selling point for Clair Obscur that people would open conversations with was, like this is the game of the year, and it's not and it's like not even close. And it's like, oh, okay, like very cool. I truly didn't. We were complaining about that, Blessius. We were like talking about like why is this in like the pre-show? Like, what are you doing? Like, I didn't quite understand the structure. And it seemed like more so this year, and I don't know why, but it seemed more so this year. Like, the awards themselves were sort of secondary. Also, this is a horrible situation to be in right now. Okay, this is a better situation to be in now. Hmm? Yeah, there was definitely a good amount of time for people to talk because those French speeches were long. I mean, people got cut off for their speeches because they thought that the speeches were done. They didn't know another person had a speech to make. It wasn't because they were trying to like rush them off stage. It's they legitimately didn't know a person had a speech to make. What game we're talking about? Oh, we're talking about the Game Awards. We're just talking about like the Game Awards that were on last Thursday. It's now, it has become basically the big industry like ceremony that happens every year. You know, the Oscars for gaming. Yeah, I will say the Game Awards, funnily enough, like the way they organize their stuff seems very disconnected from gaming itself. Yeah, bless. Yeah, yeah. What was the Gross Taylor? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I got you. That was Divinity Original Sin. What is it? 3? Is that it? Am I dying or no, I'm good? It's just Divinity. Oh, okay. So it's just called Divinity. Yeah, I can you see how fast I checked out? So it's just Divinity. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see here. Could be an ARPG. If it's an ARPG, fuck yeah. I would honestly be. I'd be so happy with that. Mm. Firm, not a CRPG. Well, there you go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We're okay. Oh man. No, I haven't played Vermintide in many years. I just remember I really liked it, but to be honest with you, I actually barely remember that like what you got in the game. I guess there were cosmetics, huh? I actually don't remember. I played a lot. It's been so long. I just have like I guess fill that space with other stuff. I just remember it was a very good game, and when I saw that it was free, I was like, y'all should check this out. It's a fun game. If they made another one, I'd maybe consider like, oh, just like pick that up and go big into it again, because I do remember just really being happy with that game. Holiday gift event going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, good for them for trying to get a little resurgence in the game after giving it away free and all that, right? Yeah, if it's an ARPG, I hope that it like fights tooth and nail against something like Diablo 4. Right, Victoria? Like I want let's push back against like the shitty shit that Blizzard does. Not like other companies haven't been doing that, like see like Path of Exile stuff, but a lot of other things have found trouble getting footing. But like Larian can compete, so the Epic Store crashed because they put Hogwarts Legacy for free. One pile of shit crashing because of another pile of shit. That's perfect. I like that. It's like two trucks, both carrying shit, just crash into each other. I hope you feel better, Yoink. I don't know what that's like. I am also I'm dead. I'm actually just dead unless I kill this right now. Nope, can't do anything. I'm dead. Quite unceremonious. Trash taking itself out, right? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. All right. This wasn't a good Pokemon. It was a bit cope. It tried. I don't know why that Golem was so bad. That's why. Good counter. Yeah, holy. Oh no, holy. Holy came in at the perfect time to be a caregiver. Gosh damn it. Oh no, holy. Holy. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Okay. This doesn't help me though, right? Wait. Hold. 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 I hate it. I love that, Victoria. Blood is scheduled. They're trying to figure out when their periods are supposed to start, and apparently, apparently Christmas. It is going to be it's going to be a red Christmas. I'm glad that's out. Yeah. Just add some green to get the holiday spirit going. All right. You're for first. Nova's recommending if you have your period, smoke some weed, I guess. All right. Yeah. Good idea, Victoria. Okay. I'm going to add a, what are we going to call it? We're going to call it the menstrual meeting room in the Discord. If you all want to like, maybe it'll be like an office where like periods sync up or something, like in close proximity. Some sort of like magic hormone thing. Mysterious and witchy that men don't understand. All right, here we go. Am I doing this right? That's like an idea to me. I should joke Falcon will do it. Are you okay? No, everything's bad. Everything's so fucking bad in the Kaizo IronMon, dude. There's nothing good. Thank you. I was looking at Sundown. I was like, look, I can light the Nora on stream. And then I was like, nah, it's all the way over there. I'd have to get an outlet and everything. I can't. I don't have outlets over here. It's too much. All right, I should win this, right? Dude, is this thing all Spadef or what? That's 400 power. My gosh. Okay, another Pokemon that hits like a truck. Next break should be in about 15 minutes, but I could also always wait until you are back, Psycho Snail. I can snooze them. I got nothing. Hey, I have to actually kill this, though. Falcon, should I boot up FF14? I know you were saying you wanted to get back on it. I'm going to try to push it here and see if I can get through. Maybe not. Dude, I can't do anything here. Like, I have to actually keep fighting, although I might just die. I think I'm dead. Well, I can potion. Ooh. Yeah, drive safe cycles now. Okay. Oh, I have to bring the parcel back. I legitimately couldn't do anything. I was trapped. Very stand your ground Pokemon move. Or rule, rather. Yeah, Mudkip. Fearless Falcon is true. It's true. When did I shave? I think on Friday. I think Friday night I shaved. I was just like, eh. Science gets upset, but he tends to forgive me. Which I heckin' appreciate. Windows. Shave for betting. Where? Anything for betting. Did you, Victoria? How'd that go over? But at this point, I'd lose 10 years. I do age down when I shave. It is a pretty stark difference, I think. I haven't seen the third Pokemon, have I? No. I think you could tell I was very drunk. All right, fair. Guys, damn, Victoria. I love it. Phoebus. We are running out of Pokemon options. My gosh. I haven't clean shaved my face in, man, I could not tell you how long ago. White and gray about 6 inches long. Holy shit, goofball. Fucking cool. I don't know, maybe since I was like 21 or 22, maybe. Like, I am not a fan. For me, anyway. It's whatever. I mean, people do whatever they want. Ain't nobody got a right to tell you what to or to not do with your own face. But I just, like, do not like it. I feel like my like, whole face just, like, melts into, like, my neck. And I'm just, like, I just got this, like, little, like, pudgy face. I always do. So. Damn, I look leaner. Yeah. It really depends on, like, it can, a beard can, like, change your whole facial structure, right? That's pretty freaking cool, goofball. What made you, like, do you have, like, a point of inspiration, or you're just like, nah, that sounds good? Like, this thing I want to do. Yeah, Blood Moon. Fair. That would be nice. Yeah, it's kind of dark in here. So the camera will just go like in and out randomly sometimes. I've turned a light on, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna wait. This is not good. Our pivot options are really bad. Ah, man. Not a good Kaizo day. One more Pokemon here. Oh, you know what? Fair goofball. Just to be like, you know what? Fuck it. Fair goofball. Yeah, this is a rough Kaizo day. Nothing to go get. Then you'll shave your head. I don't think I've had anyone shave their head and say they regretted it. Which is saying something. Just thinner. I don't think my hair is going anywhere. Other than like the long hair. Like the long hair is going to go at some point. But I don't think my hair, like my hair normally on my head is going to go anywhere. I had 3 times, I was happy every time. Yeah. I keep hearing from folks. Fucking Matt Cargo. They pimples my head? Oh no. Who cares, man? There's nothing in this seed. Like this is all just bad. I can just run what we have. We can just run it back, right? I'll catch and release this. Have you seen a wet Altaria? I like that. I like that sentence. I don't want to steal valor from people who shave. Fuck it, we'll run it back. I have just Sacred Fire. What's the worst that can happen, right? Whoopsie. My trigger buttons. No. A Mega Altaria wet. It's so sad. It's so sad. Rewrite trigger's cooked? Oh, that sucks. No, mine are good. I am trying to think if I've had any sort of issue with an 8-bit dough specifically. Maybe an SNES one because of just how much I used it. Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, that sucks, Yogi. Yeah, no, I haven't had that. Moss, solid read. There's no water rush anymore. Moose, when I was a kid, my mom and I did that. I remember actually specifically what we were doing too. We were using the treadmill downstairs, like kind of like hold each other accountable to like use the exercise equipment. And in like, when I say downstairs, I mean like in the basement, and they'd put a kettle on, like one of those just like really old fashioned, just like glass kettle with like a black handle, right? And left it on for a full hour, came back to it just fucking shattered. Oh, I'm dead. No. Oh, that's a fucking cool Pokemon, man. That's a really cool Pokemon. Yeah, it was just done. No, obviously no water in it, you know, like just shattered because like the water had evaporated. It just gotten so hot and just sat there. Mine's all burnt inside. I'm sorry, Moose. What? Hi, Mitty. Thanks for the raid. Good morning. How are you? Hi, me kitty. Welcome, raiders. What's up, sumo friends? My controller's stuck. Were you enjoying the replays of the tournaments, friends? Were you enjoying hanging out with Mitty over this weekend? Friends, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Friends, if you do not know, what's up? Is this Zeef? I want to pronounce her name properly. Hello. Hi, hi. Friends, if you do not know, our friend Midnight Sumo, how? I talk about Minnie constantly. Minnie's also always here. I said it properly? Okay. Well, welcome in. Willkommen. Hello. He's here. We always hang out. I always talk about him. Half of everyone that's in here watches sumo. You should be too. And if you're not interested in sumo wrestling, let's say you're not interested in sumo wrestling specifically, right? Minnie is just a good streamer outside of streaming sumo wrestling. He plays a lot of Kaizo IronMon. He'll stream a lot of like really fun Japanese like cultural videos, like some like cooking things where they go into restaurants and they show like I'm gonna snooze my ass. They show like people cooking. Oh my gosh, I showed my mom one of the videos because they were cleaning their kitchen so thoroughly and she loves cleaning. She goes, "Oh, this warms my heart." I know. A lot of travel videos. It's very funny because Mitty started showing videos that I had already watched and I was like, this guy's got good taste. And then I started watching stuff that that I had seen for the first time on Middy's, and now I have content every single night. So there you go. Guys, go check out Midnight Sumo. Mitty, thanks for the raid. Good morning. How can you be a good streamer every day? Yeah, right. How can you be a good streamer? That's the absolute measure of everything. Hopefully that changes. I'm curious about that. We're waiting. We're waiting to see if they do something about it. Even if it doesn't really matter. It would just be nice because I think that Mitty would get more like VIP slots or emote slots or something, right? That's what we really want. Am I getting like double rated? Is today Raid Falcon Day? Am I just peepo cute or something? Hi, Play Plump. I'm in my own stream, aren't I? Yep. Oh, I'm in my own stream twice. I have a permanent mod channel open for Middies so that when I go to his channel, it's always open to when I open my Chrome, it's always open to Middy's channel. Okay. That was also my channel now. Hello. MMO prefix with yes. Oh my gosh, Middy. I have almost said the name of your emote prefix before, but I haven't for a reason. It's actually also, Mitty, I have to tell you something. I have to DM you this. I'll DM you it. And you'll see immediately why I can't say it out loud, but I think you'll find this kind of funny. Hi, Amy. Hi, Monkey. Hi, Alex. Friends coming over from Play Plump. Welcome in, friends. We were talking about Play Plump last night. We were talking about it earlier. Friends, if you do not know Play Plump, that is a proprietary game made by our friends Alex and Monkey over there. They're the ones who make our incredible in-stream game. They're the ones who have made my scene here. If you like my scene, that is custom crafted to fit the game and also to fit everything I need. Friends, please consider checking out Play Plump. If you missed the shout the first time, I'm going to put it up here again. This is a dream of theirs to be able to go ahead. I'm going to pause the in-stream game for a second. To be able to make their own game, their own proprietary game, right? Ours has Pokemon characters in it, but theirs have these little slimes. And you can go around and you can play a little idle RPG where you sit there, you do quests, send your people out fishing, send them out training, send them out to play or to relax, train up different stats and stuff like that. And it'll be running around the clock. They're currently in beta testing. I think today was test 71, I want to say. And it's just been a great, great, great time. Amy, how was your outing? Hope that you are doing good. fucking love being I love being a little slime too. It's awesome. I'm gonna send Mitty I'm gonna send Mitty a message right now. I'm gonna tell you the thing I was gonna tell you. Your emote briefing. There you go. Isn't even pre-alpha testing? I guess pre-alpha testing. Sorry. We missed test 69. No. It was okay. I got bubble tea. Should I make bubble tea later? Hey, what's up, Ema? Hello. Oh my gosh. I fucking love being a little slap. I'm going to sneeze my ads again because Psycho Snail's not back. Hi, friends. Hi. I didn't get to welcome everyone. Hello, I'm Falcon. I'm playing a little Kaizo IronMon today for Kaizo IronMon Rivals Season 2, which is about to actually restart because someone won. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I see those follows come through. I keep them anonymous because some people don't want to be called out, but just know that if you follow me, I appreciate the heck out of it. I don't have a ton of follows. I have like 4,700 something, which is a lot of follows, but it's not a ton compared to, like, you know, other people. And so every time one comes in, I still appreciate the heck out of it. I am playing. Thank you. I'm playing Kaizo IronMon. We're doing IronMon Rivals, which is like a little revival of Kaizo IronMon. Just an organized, coordinated way for us to all play as friends. And someone won in 47 seeds, which is a huge fluke. So we're going to actually restart this season after this week. But I'm still playing because I just want to play. I just want to have fun. I just really want to play IronMon. So I am. And I was talking in Mitty's stream the other day about how I love... This is not a slow king. This is a fast queen. About how Serene Grace is my favorite ability. And oh my gosh. Who won? I feel kind of bad about this, but because I do not know who they are, which is rare. So I want to say they are rather a newcomer. Let me go to their Twitch channel here. And I will happily shout them out. Their name is Kismo Sen. Here, I'll shout them out. They are a banana. I do not know them though. This is their channel. You can iron this monster. Holy flirt. Hold on a second. Perpetuator. Give me a second. Holy, you're not live, right? Perfect. Amy, am I making this up? Tell me if I'm making this up. Did you not originally come in here with a different So Hard account, like when you first started coming in here, and then decide like partway through being here, like very early on, that you switched to this So Hard account? Don't you have two of them? Or I might be making that up. I might not be. I made this one because I lost my old one. Okay. Okay. So I don't think about too much the prefix, but Ludwig even commented as part of the reason he wanted to help with the part of... Is that really what he said, Mitty? I mean, yeah, that's totally fair, right? Yeah. Having the prefix is nice because you can make whatever you want. Did you hear that people in here were trying to take bets on what your prefix would be? And I don't want to name names, but some people said that the prefix would be "I'm a cat," and I was like, boy, you're lucky Mitty's not here with his sharpened band hammer. Yes, but Amy, hear me out. This supports two people I like, right? I enjoy access to all the tier 1 most as well as the month ad free viewing. Holy. Karma detailed list these people. Did you already say what it was? Oh shoot, I didn't realize you said it. I missed it. Our raid soon? Yeah, Groy, we were waiting. I told Psycho Snail we would wait till they got home. But I can start them in a couple of minutes. Holy, please never change. Only change in the ways that you want, but not in any of the ways we don't want you to. You said MIDI, there's no way to say, oh, fair. Fair enough. Fair. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I wanted this Pokemon so bad. Yeah, in like 3-ish minutes, I'll throw up raids. I'll throw up raids. I changed my benches, so I already messed up. Midnight soon here time for sumo. I'll just walk around the house and do slappies by myself. Hip hop came back and there's like a lot more friends here. What's up, Evil Bite? Okay, please, 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 please. I was doing that one day. I was practicing my Yobidashi call for Moose, and I forgot why. You practice your Shiggy. Can we hear it? Nope. Because it's fun. It was fun, but I said something along the lines of like I would say Moose's name, like I would announce them like a Yobidashi, and then I was like, how do I like do the cadence of it, like RT? Like I was like trying to do it, and I was like, all right, I can get this. Having my cat named Endo, or Enho, I do that all the time. Perfect. Oh, that's great. Is that a Commander Root thing, Yogi? Hi, Psycho Snail. You know what? Let me go get to town. And then I will go ahead and run the ads. I like this Luna. This Luna's very strong, but it's like real bad. I think you nailed it, Moose. I think you nailed it. Did anyone notice I missed a very important question? What flavor of bubble tea? What a slacker I am. Imagine not being able to handle 2 of your friends rating you and also asking what flavor of bubble tea. I'm an amateur. Sorry. Slacking Falcon? True. You could have written it like the Pokemon. You could have left out the C. Friends, this music is very scary. If you need, hang on to somebody. We need a goal to hear the call. By September, everyone will have forgotten that already. I hope, anyway. A redeem to show us hacking? I will not forget. Gosh damn it. You said that so quickly, Evil Light. I'm fairly certain that that is true. Okay. That's hacking. So it's the evolution of wheezing, right? Because coughing and wheezing need another evolution. So this is hacking. If you look, the other 2 orbs are not, they're just fake. They're duds, right? They just have like little faces on them, but they're not actually the only part of it that's actually like sentient and all that stuff is the one in the back with the little monocle and the top hat and the crown on it. The other 2 just hold an umbrella and a cane, and they want to be fancy. So yeah, they're fake orbs. And so this is hacking, and it's a pretty damn good Pokemon if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah, coughing, wheezing, hacking. We need a coloring book with. I'll ask Bellows if they can assist me with that. Okay. Hang on a second. It's very spooky music. I'm gonna turn it off now. We'll have happy music. I don't know if I like bubble tea. I tried making milk tea in high school. It was actually bubble tea, but it was black tea, milk, and soaked tapioca pearls. And that smell of the pearl soaking in 17 hours is forever ingrained in my... Yeah. That's kind of like brewing your own beer, right? It's like the nastiest smell. Also, did anyone notice that I never actually got told what flavor bubble tea was? I got music for you to listen to. Yeah, I know. Is it cupcake? You asked me. What? I did ask you? Oh, but wait, Han. Were you writing "Oh banana" before because it's banana bubble tea? Okay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Oh, it's Oreo. No, I was just asking what kind of bubble tea you had. Oh, it's Oreo? Fuck, I don't have Oreo. I have like brown sugar. Friends, this is our in-stream game. If you type ! join, you are in to catch Pokemon. It is an actual happening, working Pokemon game. Banana bubble tea sounds nasty. It kind of does. No, I was specifically asking what kind of bubble tea Amy had. There you go. Battle of War is in. Now, Battle of War, you do not need to type ! join again. You're good. Because this is where we run our ads. We run them for 3 minutes. I do not play video games in the background because if anyone's not subbed, I do not want you to feel left out of the stream because you're not subbed for any reason. Maybe you can't sub. Maybe you don't want to sub. You're good. Now you're catching Pokemon with us. We all catch Pokemon together. So just sit back and relax. If you want to know how to do anything, people in chat will tell you. Yeah, I have bubble tea. Actually, hold on. Who did that? Belvoir, that's so freaking cool. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Holy smokes. I hope that you're freed from ads and you can hear me. Hi. That's really freaking cool of you. Thank you so much. Wow, that's really neat. Thank you for the brand new subscription. I get really excited when there's a brand new subscription. I get excited for every subscription, don't get me wrong, but like when someone new comes in, I'm like, really? Thank you very much for that. Yeah, so friends, this is what I can make. Should I make this? Yes, make it. Yes. Let me turn off the green screen filter. Can I make it now? There you go. Brown sugar latte flavored with bubble milk tea kit with boba. Where Hello Kitty is the most delicious flavor. There's a shiny coming. Shiny. Who got it? Varlden. Nice. So this kit, I kid you not, at the store, 8 packs. It is $25. The store was having a clearance on it, and I got it for $5. I was like, $5, by the way, for 8 bubble tea kits is like really good anyway. But I was like, Hello Kitty branded? Yeah. I know. We love a good bargain, right? How long does this take to make? It's not very long. This guy Beavis, so I reckon you're fine. I would make it. Yeah, well, mine is FALCN, right? It's just 5 letters. So you can make it like 3 or something. Okay, can I make this now? How long would this take me? I have to, like, heat the boba. Pour over ice for this is like this is complicated. This is so complicated. What's up, Queen? Hi. I'm like seriously thinking about this. I'm like, do I want to? I kind of do. No, I'm going to do this later. And by complicated, I mean it seems like it's made for children to do, but you know, it takes time. Hi, Lisa. You hardly done any trades? What if you combine the boba tea with your eggnog? I need someone who's had much more boba than I have to tell me this is a war crime. Okay. Like, yeah. You need Jesus. Okay, perfect. So I'm kind of getting I'm getting it. Normal, like, milk tea and eggnog sounds fine. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's basically milk tea. People in chat aren't getting into their holiday spirits enough. Coffee. Yeah. I want to make the bubble tea, but it takes like 3 minutes, and who has that kind of time? I have to put ice in a big cup. I have to find a big cup. This is all a lot. So I got the big eggnog, evil bite. That would be dangerous for me. As someone who's a brave tummy ache survivor, I also had a small glass of eggnog today, and I do feel as though I'm gonna be surviving another tummy ache. Eggnog is fucking gross. Okay, wait. I'm going to assume, knowing you have tried it before, right? I was a full send. Eggnog is fucking gross until like 3 years ago, and then I tried it. I was like, oh, I love this. It's just like, it's like cold melty custard, and I love it. But I thought it was nasty for the longest time. How long did you think it was going to take? What, the bubble tea? I don't know, a minute. Pasteurize eggs yourself to make eggnog? I did not realize how bad Falcon's takes were until... Wait, what take did I give? Be old to like eggnog. Chat just, as a fucking whole, everyone just got called out. Holy shit. Huh? It is Luna. It's good. It just has 0 moves. Proportionally, you're all getting old. Trust me on this one. Or you're all getting called old. Trust me on this one. Hi, Stark. Too many people in here are older than Falcon, right? 3 I can think of. Hip hop. Thank you for the gift sub to Mango. What did I say? This says Mugger Falcon is solid incentive. Hip hop. Thanks for the gift sub. Hip hop just being like, I like the cut of your jib, Mango. Please mock Falcon a little bit more. Why was that voice different? Wait, what? What voice? What? I don't know how old Falcon is, but I might be older. Minnie, thanks for the 100 bits. I am so confused what's happening. When did I add Nog time? Oh, the TTS. I thought my voice was different. Yeah, I made her Australian for some reason. I don't really know why. Hip Hop, thanks again for that gift of Mango. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits and the bandana Nog time. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Ema. Lactate brand is very good in my opinion. I can't get enough of it. Yeah. The Lactate brand is sweeter because it's already broken down and everything, right? So it makes it a little sweeter. I mean, maybe it was. Is eggnog amazing? Thank you. I think it's fantastic. Wow. Okay, so I forgot I uncapped the messages so that Minnie could do that. It's about to become Orator stream real fucking fast, isn't it? Minnie, thank you for the 200 bits. Anonymous, thank you again for the gift sub to Ema. Dad, thanks for the 100 bits. I mean, I am surprised by this poll, Power Chords. Moose, thank you for the oh my gosh, the gigantic throwing in a circle. $1 doesn't seem like enough for that. I think O is dead. Oh my gosh. Hip Hop, thank you for the 100 whatever's about to happen. Violet, thank you for the 275. Amy, so am I. This is my life now. Does it help if I just turn off the music? Hold on. Does this help? Now it's all quiet. Wait, where did all the sounds go? I think I'm now understimulated. Where did holy cheer 75 bits? I have it set to $1 minimum. I'm so sorry, Holy. I'm so sorry. Holy, thank you for the 75 bits. Violet, thank you for the 275 bits. No message, which spared us all. And then Hip Hop, the fucking period that you put in there that made us stop and I thought it was done. And holy shit. Oh my gosh. Ellen Treya, hi. How are you? I've been lurking mini stream and now here, but just busy cooking. I don't know what's happening. I am also broken. May I come with you to your kitchen and cook? I need something calmer to do, and cooking sounds like it. Oh my gosh. Hello. My goodness. Hey, Ellen Treya, was there an alternate way to say your name than how I've been pronouncing it? I mean, I very obviously recognize you. But I want to pronounce your name the way that you want it to be pronounced. So feel free to let me know. Treya, that's it. Ellen Treya. I knew there was something I was doing wrong. Thanks, Moose. I was like, I need to go back and hear Mitty say their name again. Ellen Treya. Thank you. The fuck did you just do, Holy?
Holy Fire 100 tipped $1. Thank you so much for supporting the stream hard. Now I'm just mad. Ooh, fuck this shit.
Oh my gosh. Power Quartz, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ellen Tria. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's Chonko. That's Chonko. Come make rice. I will gladly make rice. My rice cooker is like my favorite appliance for the like. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Holy, thank you for the $1 on my tip page there. What is... That's a thing? Wait a second. Hold on. Is this a King of the Hill thing? But now I'm looking this up. Did I forget? Oh my gosh, it is. This is a King. I don't remember this. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits and oh my gosh, I don't remember this. That's so funny. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ambassador? Hi. Oh my gosh. Enjoy, Yogi. Why are we fur walking? I don't know. I want to protect the charismatic mega fodder. I just want to make the algae not itchy. Minnie, thank you for the King of the Hill reference. Power Course, thank you again for the gift sub. Holy, thank you again for the $1. Am I good? All right, I'm gonna go put the music back on. Do you know what's like absolutely the wildest thing to me in all this? There's been so much thrown around here by way of like bits and stuff, and the hype train is like level 2. I'm like, what is happening right now? I guess if you just 100 bit your way there, Twitch's standards are a little bit too high there. That felt like a strong level 5 hype train to me. Hi, RNG.
Holy Fire 100 tipped $1. Thank you so much for supporting the stream heart. One more.
Dude, why does it sound like she's like gagging at the end? What is happening? Why does it do that? It just starts so strong. Like, oh. Moose, solid call. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm back. I'm good. We're good. Hey, Holy, thanks for the holler. She had to step away from the mic to breathe. Was this chocolate rain? Hey, man, no problem. Hey, I was there when the old memes were written. Oh my gosh. If you think, by the way, I don't think of Tejan Day in like doing chocolate rain and like every time like I go like this. Like I don't think of that. Like I do. Do you know what blows my mind about that guy? Like I think he's like 43 or something like that, right? Exactly 43. What just happened? Oh my gosh.
Ellen Tria tipped $20. Thank you so much for supporting the stream hard. Thanks for the laughter. I needed it today, blue heart.
Ellen Tria, thank you for a very sweet message. In all of the shenanigans and whenever the shit is happening today. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate the heck out of that. I will buy 4 more packs of Hello Kitty bubble tea. When next time they're on clearance. I don't, Mitty. I really don't. I guess if they're on clearance, I guess they don't have them anymore, right? I guess that's sort of, is that the definition of clearance? Like you're clearing it out? That was really nice. Ellen Tria, thank you. Thank you. That was really, really sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Holy shit! No, wrong sound! If Amy was overstimulated before, she's like on the floor dead right now. I am fucking crying. I can't. Just fucking types help and that's it. Oh my gosh. I think she would have wanted it that way. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Thanks again, Ellen Tria. I just wanted to say again, thanks. I'm so fucking dead. We get Family Guy clips in the top right corner. I'm not overstimulated enough. Yeah, here, I got you. Don't worry. Hold on. Well, let's go over to this scene here real quick. I have a few. I want to also say the stream is going to be brought to you by Proton VPN. Don't forget to check out Proton. He just, is this good? Like, how much shit? Keep a straight face right now. What did Moose delete that Moose wrote? Perpetuator. Oh, I see what you did. I'm sorry. Hey, Lois, remember the time all right. Zit. This is the last Pokemon. I have fallen. Amy has fallen from a high place. We are so close to a battle. Hey, Lois, remember the time fuck! I hate that I started reading that. I didn't pre-scan it. I didn't pre-scan it. Do you know what the worst part about that is? You know what if anyone doesn't know what just happened to me, I can't stand the absolute fucking brain rot that is like, why do they call it an oven when you uff in the cold food and uff out hot? I don't know what it is. It's absolute 6-7 brain rot garbage bullshit, right? And Casual started just typing it one day, like from memory. That's how much he just likes to fucking slip it into conversation. And just absolutely torture me with it. I hate it. I hate it so much. What's up, Wolf, dude? The worst part is, in trying to explain it just now, I made no sense. A video, I was like, hey, check this out. It was so funny and nearly gave me a heart attack while sitting across the table from him. Another coworker who actually had a heart attack a few months ago after realizing, whoa, oh no, hip hop. I'm so sorry. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice is gold, though. That's gold. Oh my gosh. Hip hop. Oh my gosh, hip hop. That's so, I'm so sorry. I'm old, man. Wheezing so hard that I'm sweating. This is me too. It's suddenly warm in here. What's up, maple milk tea? See, and I didn't make the bubble tea, and maple milk tea comes in here. What's up, everybody? Yo, maple milk tea with the rebrand, nay, Devil Hunter, if you remember Dev. Also, look, we don't want to overstimulate everyone, so I'll mute the music before I do this, friends. I will say this every single time, but the owner and creator of this alert right here.
Dude, this game sucks.
Right. People in IronMon say that shit constantly and don't know where it comes from. It comes from Maple Milk Tea, who is just an absolute freaking consummate entertainer. A friend of mine, a friend of Middy's here. Plays a lot of games on stream, but has also been doing more of a hardcore Minecraft challenge, right? Like, weren't you going into Minecraft like really, really hard when last we spoke? Like in like challenge Minecraft? Not just like a normal, just like playthrough. I'm just gonna like build a little house thing. What's up, buddy? How are you? How have you been? We're all not breathing and wheezing. We are dying in here. I'm doing Chaos Minecraft now. There we go. Also an incredible IronMoner. Just funny, has a DVD logo away screen that makes you want to watch where it hits in the corners. All right. I'm gonna play a video game. Do you know what this? Oh, all right. My runs have been garbage. Yeah, no, dude, go deliver a car. Go deliver a car. My runs have been absolute garbage, but you know what can we expect? Cheers, dude. Thank you for the raid. You're telling me an egg foo this young. So, friends, if you're new to our in-stream game, if you type !go right now, you will cheer on our competitors so that hopefully we just go ahead and sweep Sabrina here for the second time today, beater. We didn't. I shouldn't have said the word sweep. Boo told me that it's a jinx and I shouldn't do that. Okay, but we got it. So, this is our in-stream Pokemon game. It's made again by our friends Monkey and Alex, who have their own proprietary game called Play Plump. And basically, we catch Pokemon and we do it all together. You can trade them, you can gift them, you can duel them for keeps. You can try to fill out your Pokédex. You get a full shiny dex through gens 1 through 6. That was an Alakazam. Sorry, my bad. It's definitely not a jinx. You can. What else? I don't know. We have seasonals and festive Pokemon. Like it's Hanukkah right now, so my Pokemon is if I have it set properly. I think I have it set. It should be a little Hanukkah Charmander. I was waiting for Jinx from Arcane. There it is. There's my little Hanukkah Charmander lighting the menorah, or I guess it's just taking the candle from the menorah. It's already lit. It's putting the candle back. It had just lit the menorah. I got it. Anyway. And it's awesome. So yeah, it's our in-stream game. I can't breathe. Okay. We have Maple Milk Tea Hunter P12. Rotom S probably hip hop. It's probably Rotom S. That was a good try, hip hop. You it will make you do the 41 channel point redeem. I like display mon. I imagine you're talking to the computer in Star Trek when you wrote that. Rotom this. Sceptile is Sceptile is our non-denominational tree. There it is. It's Dreidel Rotom. You know what? I don't have an interesting shirt today. I should have had one. There's my Sceptile here. I'll show you though. It's just I don't know. It felt like very, very cozy today. So I was a little eepy and I was like, I'm just gonna wear a cozy shirt.
Dude, this game sucks.
I love that. I will never forget. I will never forget when Maple Milk Tea said, dude, this game sucks. I will never forget that moment. Just being like, can I please take this as a soundbite? It's so good. Here you go. It's my Blue Falcon. Dude, I want another F-Zero so bad. If this were my merch, I would lose my mind. I would love it, but no, it's just my Blue Falcon shirt. I love it. I only have a couple of Captain Falcon shirts. I love it. Yeah, it's just like a throwback. Wrong scene. Throwback F-Zero shirt. You know the best shirt you can wear? None. Tee-hee. Go on. Do you really hip hop? Sick. I think Chad would disagree, but thank you. Blue Falcon outside of military context. What is the military context for it? Do I run this? I wish they had told me that in the Rugrats episode about that with the Maca babies SCB. It's something to be proud of, Alesh. Blue Falcon is a buddy fucker. Someone who reports things to superiors that get people in trouble when it can be handled at the lowest level. Really? I also like how you said buddy fucker. And then I didn't think that's where buddy fucker was going when you said that. If I explained to RJ why I spent $2 for a bit on stream, and honestly, so yes, because I have all the alerts turned off of my VODs. So VOD viewers get fucked. Like, yeah, right? You hear buddy fucker and you're like, that's going to be something very different, right? Why do you hate offline chat? It's me pandering to YouTube VODs. Although I think having alerts on is funny, one day it got so out of hand. I was like, oh, I got to turn these off, don't I? Yep. Wait, is this actually Pokemon music? Yeah, this is just fucking Pallet Town. I didn't put on music not on this game to hear the music that's in this game. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Shitty fucking timeline. Not enough PP. This Registeel is an asshole. That's what it is. Chat, I've never been accused of this before, I swear. Sandstorm and Weatherball? Yeah, this thing is just built to be just the biggest asshole. It's fourth movie. No, I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. I've just been treading water. I was like, maybe its fourth move is like self-destruct and it misses or something like that. What foods do you normally eat that's low calorie but high nutrition? Your girl pushing her calorie budget today. Low calorie but high nutrition. So, okay. For sure, Holy. I mean, that would probably be it, right? Yeah. I will normally make a, I was going to say yogurt. Yeah, yogurt's a good option. I will normally make a, like a high fiber bread sandwich with just like a lot of stuff on it that doesn't really like add calories. So like a lot of like just like vegetables and stuff, and then just like a little bit of protein. And I'll be like, oh yeah, like I don't know, just for me, it's basically like putting a salad on bread. And for some reason, that feels like a little heartier, but also you get your fiber in, which is nice. Everyone should have fiber. Remember the challenge last week? Please tell me why you should have fiber without talking about pooping. That makes you feel full because you quit snacking? Yep. Just talking about wiping count. I think by extension, like it's, you know. I mean, yeah, that's a very good reason there, Holy, for sure. It's like a little scrubby brush for your insides, you know? I start to realize how very little about like theology I know, SCB, once we go down these like rabbit holes. I do like a Crobat. Crobat was my first IronMon winner. Yeah. Yeah, Lesh. I love like a stew or a soup. Moose, enjoy your beer run. A shiny Crobat in Legends Arceus? I don't know if I've ever owned a shiny Crobat in a mainline game like that. I don't know. First non-guaranteed shiny ever. Fantastic. That's super cool. What do y'all remember your very first shiny you ever got? That wasn't like, you know, like the Ponyta in Arceus or like Red Gyarados or something like that. You know, like, you know, your non-guaranteed shiny. I think mine was a Sandshrew. On the way up home, the elevator smelled like someone hotboxed it. So what are you doing now, Anch? A fucking magic cart? It was an emerald before I had a Pokeball. Oh no. Their calorie budget is fucked. Weed makes you a danger to Doritos. First I was a Wingull and Sapphire in a very special spot in Hone. I don't get the reference there, Holy. Either a Machop or Zubat in Leaf Green. I was sparing in Legends ZA in like the first couple hours. I mean, fair SCB. I was expecting Ash to go home and be like, you know what? I'm feeling inspired today. Well, some of that elevator ride really made me think. Me and my 7-speed. Oh, no, I know. I knew what you were implying. I was talking on tinned fish like a complete degenerate. I want to say like my 80-year-old Jewish grandmother, which I've also have said to Holy before. The only reason I've ever seen, I've seen a tin of fish for 2 reasons. One, because my grandma liked them, so we had them around. And 2, for the cats. That's it. And I didn't know why else they stocked tins of fish. Just like I thought they only stocked panettone for my mother. Crazy munchie food? All right. Hit me with a crazy munchie food. My high friends always liked hanging out with me because E-Bilk's mom? Yeah. Green apple and caramel dip? Fair. See, my fucking high friends always liked hanging out with me because I would just validate their choices to get snacks. Because I was just like, yeah, I can go for snacks. It's like 3 in the morning. You're right. We should walk to 7-Eleven and get hot chocolate. That sounds great. It's been for the cat. It's only been the past couple of months. I'm intentionally right. I love that you love it, Holy, because it's like I wish I loved more things like that. All jokes aside. Mac and cheese with chopped up hot dogs. Hell yeah. I call that the friendly special because I come from Long Island. So that's a very like Northeast USA kind of like. I was a kid. I went to Friendly's. They put hot dogs and macaroni and cheese and hell yeah. I was like for Honeycrisp apple and caramel dip. I just love moms. What can I say? Specifically Evilk's mom. Wiccan LaRue. I couldn't read the word fishwife for some reason. Like I kept saying whitefish, man. Is your Falcon right? Name a crazy munchie food. Evilk's mom. Yep. I want to walk to 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. Come hang out. We can walk to 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. I wish I had energy to pre-cut veggies. I'd probably snack them instead. I just go chips. Dude, Cross, our like meal prep happens usually like Sunday nights. It's like, you know what? Like you still got some energy. It's like whatever. And you just like meal prep for the whole week. And it makes the rest of my week like so much nicer. Crystal's been doing like most of it. But I will for one meal and I will prep myself like a bunch of stuff for another meal and just be like, I'm good for the rest of the week. I can't like, I don't have the energy for that shit either, dude. Like, especially not during the week. Yeah, LaRue gets the position I'm in. I'm super done. What's up, lol? Lol, you're late for work. What are you doing here? You were supposed to be here earlier to tell me I was late to stream. What about Jing? The one Jing isn't even good chili crisp. I just tried chili crisp for the first time. I kind of like it. Chili crisp is good. Rebrand and repackaged canned fish from other fisheries, not the price. Oh my gosh, I'm in so fucking deep on this canned fish lore. Holy shit. What is happening here? Dude, look at this absolutely fucking perfect Snorlax. Damn. I just don't like that brand. Fair. I had to get a brand. I don't remember what it was, but it didn't have sesame in it. I had to specifically get that one, and it was good. I don't know. I don't remember what it is though. On D4, I'm gonna sink a few hundred hours into it this season. All right, Amy, what are your feelings on New York City? Have you ever wanted to visit? Wow, Falcon is partnered with Proton. Wow, yeah. Is the music just done? Is that it? We don't get music anymore. We just get the sound of each other's company and ooh. I want to go to New York during winter so bad. All right. Coordinate with me. Plan a trip, and we can walk to 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. or any AM because it's always fucking open. New York City during winter is really fucking cool. You're not wrong. Going around like seeing like Rockefeller Center with like the tree and everything and the ice skating rink and all that is actually really, really cool. And I will dead ass go with you. I thought most people want to leave New York during the winter. It's true. This is why Grandma and Grandpa have a house down in South Florida. Falcon, blink twice if Kaizo is holding you against your will. I would never admit to that. Gosh, I hope he was looking. I gave the signal. You know, it's so funny. I legitimately was saying to someone earlier before stream started, I'm like, today, I was going to do an IronMon today because like I was going to do IronMon day. Get it? Get it? And I was like, I kind of just need IronMon today because it's just, I can sit here and just bullshit with all of you. And it's all going according to plan. I don't have a single fucking thing going for me in this game. So I am not even looking at the screen. Like I am on such autopilot right now. I am fully not looking at the screen to my right. It's just like a little bit of a blur that I can side eye and muscle memory. Falcon's understanding how it is to shiny hunt. Shiny hunters, explain yourselves. No, Amy, I was up all night. I'm an EB boy. I'm actually not EB. No, I take it back. I'm not actually EB. I must run errands. I'll see you around. Hip hop. Thanks for hanging. I'm glad you had today off. That's why you stop. Yeah, holy. I having something you need like some sort of like evergreen content, right? And like something that's not going to like run stale or hold you hostage or hold like your channel hostage. So props to you. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing? I said what's up to Jay. I saw them spawn a pack. Dude, no! Bye, hip hop. Thanks for the legendary pack. Nice spawn there. What do I get here? What do I get on the table? I didn't even see. I'm going to get out of the lab with like 9. Dude, I'm going to get out of the lab with this shitty fucking Pokemon that has like 9 speed. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get away from Pokemon. Because every once in a while, people are like, can you play a little IronMon? I'm like, as like a little treat. I was so excited for Legends ZA, and then I realized I hated that too. I was like, why don't I just not play Pokemon? Why am I involving myself with Pokemon, period? What am I doing? Linear grats. Dude, I know a lot of people liked it. I know a lot of people are still liking it. I thought it was fucking horrendous. I hated that game so much. I hated it so much. I regret buying it. Me too. I fucking hated it so bad. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Full send, fucking seriously, go play like that ass serious. Go play Roguemon. You'll have so much fun playing Roguemon than you will playing ZA. Fan games. I miss that part where Falcon was climbing up ladders in the city. Just to find what? Find a secret ladder and do parkour for 5 minutes to find what? A Bellsprout? PS2 era action RPG with a Pokemon skin. Those games were fun, though. That was the difference between that and ZA. Not buying games when they come out, waiting to see what they're... Yeah. I did let the Skitty go, didn't I? They weren't all fun. That's fair. Some were just a Bellsprout. Most were just a Bellsprout. You know what, dude? Fuck. Oh, gosh. I can actually get out against this. Falcon and Houndoom shenanigans. What did I do with the Houndoom now? I'm trying to... Oh, no! Oh, no! I did do that! That was the most fun I had in that game. That was unironically the most fun I had in that game. I didn't start the next seed. I also just slammed my fucking leg. Holy shit. I put that short up of me doing that, right? I was farming the Alpha Houndoom at with level 18 Pokemon. I put the DSC fight was... Yeah, that's a nice little free bonus, right? Yeah. Here. Hold on. I just realized what time it is. What am I doing here? Oh my gosh. My watch thinks I'm walking. I'll find the short. I can just link it to all of you. Yeah, here, it's this. So it's this. I guess if you can't watch it here, I can just link it. So let's just, you know what? Let's just make everything really quiet and awkward for a second. I'll show you. All right. Okay. This was honestly the most fun I had in that game. Can I make a short full screen? Okay. So awful. I really did spend this much time in this, did I? Okay. Did I get this up? I did. Okay. Okay. I know how to manage my stream, I swear. There's so many. Okay. Here. So this is an Alpha Houndoom. It's level 36. I was level 18 or something. Do you remember this? You were super sick when you... I actually do remember you being really sick in the past year, and I actually thought about it recently. I was trying to remember why you were sick. Look. Do you want to know the actual amount of time that I spent doing this? Because there were comments on here and I commented on it. Someone said something how long did this take? I'm having such a hard time catching this Pokemon. I said, so even though it was kind of fun, it did take 2 hours. It took me I think closer to 2.5 hours of of actually just fucking doing that. I don't know. What's up, Adam? Yeah, it was so fun, but it it actually took me. Did you, when you were really sick, Amy, did you think did you think that it was like just a fucking fever dream? Like surely he's not actually like fucking doing this right now. He can't be, right? Like probably not. It was I was that was I was did that for hours. I did that for hours. No, I loved it actually. I see. That's the wrong sound again, dude. I'm actually legitimately glad you did. And Biff Tech knew the odds. It was something like a 0.5% chance to get it. And that was the high point of the game for me. It was oh, Adam, do that for 2 hours. It was kind of like watching Eddie flip the coin. Yeah, it is why people like shit like shiny hunting, right? I get it. Like you just want to see it happen. And for me, that was just different because we didn't know how that was going to end up. We had no fucking idea. Hi, Dawn. Really, Moss? Let me see. Let me see. Oh my gosh. I love that so much, Moss. That's so good. Guys, let me run my ads real quick. Let me just get up real fast. I'm just going to run to the restroom. I'm pretty sure I'm just like filled with water, coffee, and eggnog now or something like that. And then I'll come right back and I don't know what we're talking about. It is so freaking cute, Moss. You should be. And ooh. Need some hot chocolate? Have you considered putting eggnog in bubble tea? That's what yep. Hi, friend. Hello, friends. Congratulations, baiters. Huh? Yeah. Remember how last week everyone was throwing bait and like one time there were like 55 people in here and only like 18 threw rock? What happened? Why is it why did no one throw bait this time? Because there were so what happened? Because one bot dropped without me noticing, the other two went down in the same horde. No, that sucks. You're feeling adventure, you feel a little spicy there, Adam? I just can't in my heart of hearts hurl rocks at a mod in the grass. I think Legends Arceus desensitized me from a lot of that. Like I think that like throwing stuff to hit Pokemon in heads became a pastime, a proper pastime of mine. Especially with getting an adulty job. Congratulations, Adam. That is fan-freaking-tastic. They were trying to kill me, of course. I threw rocks. Not gonna try to fill your check with ham, and it didn't work. What? Wait, what does that sentence mean? Chat. Oh, my chat with ham. Oh. What's up, Woodsy? I was so fucking I was so fucking confused. I was like, what happened? I thought I was getting paid for something. I'm like, there's a check. You just got work. We decided to pay you in ham from now on. They read like a euphemism. Yeah, Phil, I'm gonna fill your check with ham. Why I don't just tolerate it. I appreciate Moose get the bonker. Oh no, bonker. No, that also sounds like he means this. Wait, Moose went for a beer run. They're gonna come back as like 3 beer Moose and be in on it. This isn't good. Nah, Moss, I freaking love it. I have to ask you just like logistics of what you had been thinking again. Did I say Moose or Moss? I love it. Moss, I love it. Save some ham for Moose? I bet Moose would fuck with some ham. Have good taste and stuff. I want, oh man, I would love just a big spiral ham now. Now I do. That's the munchies today. I just ate a little bit and I actually did have a little ham. You going on a spiral ham, right? Ham isn't that hype. I don't know what you're all on. I fucking love ham. I love like a big old ham. Like deli slice cold cut ham is like whatever. It's sort of, it's, you know, it's there. It fills a sandwich. But like, oh man. Man, who started the munchies? We have been talking, which frequently happens, right? You have to keep in mind when I stream, when I start stream, it's usually like dinner time for Europeans. And then like now, like later in the stream, it's dinner time for like North Americans, right? And South Americans too, but according to Twitch, they don't watch me. So like, we're always talking about food. We were talking about people making their own homemade pasta before. Fuck this thing. And, oh man, I want a ham. So I've heard, Ducky, so I've heard. I'll play Hurdle. I want to play Hurdle right now. IronMon sucks ass, dude. I'll play Hurdle. Yes, please. It's lunchtime for me technically. So do you still have more work? I also know because I'm no fool. I check my metrics and everything like that. Hurdle is very, very hit or miss. Sometimes people are like, I'm all about this. Sometimes people are like, I'm not. And your numbers will like, okay, so you don't have more work. But it's just like, yeah, it's only like just about 3 o'clock there, right? So. I'm definitely not Hurdle person. See? It's just like hit or miss whether or not people like it. So I try not to like do it too often or too much time. I'm also glad though that like we can usually be done with it like within an hour, you know? But then that one song Biff Tech loves comes on. Biff Tech, the thing is like, I feel like I'm really bad at it too, which is so funny. So I'm basically here because like, I like to be impressed by other people. It's definitely not for me to be guessing because I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm sitting here on camera and I don't fucking know what this song is. K-pop? What is this? Apple pie last night, but instead of raisins, I put chocolate and caramel chips in it. Goofball, here's something. I don't think I've ever had an apple pie with raisins in it. Actually sounds lovely. But seriously, chocolate and caramel chips sound way better. I'm awful. It's a fun time because I'm awful at it. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm in for it. I kind of want an apple pie with raisins. Like, I can see in that application, I actually really love raisins, but I don't want raisins in things where they shouldn't be. So I guess maybe they shouldn't be an apple pie. I'm learning now. I'm trying to think of how this works now. This is SCB, but what if it is? Ooh, all right. You know what? If this Charizard dies, I'm fucking over IronMon today. I just kind of want to try it once. The Wonder Years was the one band that OLD linked, right? Shouts to good old One Line Derek here. One Line Derek. There you go. Love OLD. The Fred Savage sitcom. You can't. You don't like raisins? I love raisins. I really do. I remember how at the school, one of the teachers that worked there was, she had kids who were like older than I am, right? and she was talking about having a bunch of like raisins left over from something. I can't remember what it was. And I'm like, oh, I love raisins. She goes, do you want raisins? I was like, yeah, no, I'd love raisins. Do you have some raisins? She goes, yeah. And she handed me like just a bunch of little boxes of raisins. And it was like she was just giving her child like a bunch of raisins. I was just like so fucking happy. Like, yeah, give me all the raisins. Let's see here. Free snacks, hell yeah. Do you know what? I'm putting up a prediction right now. This is a ballsy ass prediction. Do we rock the Brock? Does this Charizard get to Brock and beat Brock? This is such a long con scam prediction. I'm just throwing it out there right now. Yo, what's up, Ramrod? My Twitch just busted. I can't click on predictions, volume, or pause the video. Good job, Twitch. Ramrod, how you doing today? How's your weekend? I grabbed this Charizard. It is fresh. This is a fresh Charizard. Just ready made for this run. And if I don't win with this, I quit. So yeah, Twitch is basically like a Clockwork Oranging mini right now, with like the the eyes being held open. All right, what do I have it? I'm an IronMon. You disabled your ad block. Oh gosh, good old Twitch. Ba 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 bum. Okay. Do I at all ancient power here for stat up? Nah, I go in no QCs. That doesn't help me at all. That may help me for the next Pokemon. Slow bro making Charizard blush. Holy 5-8 flirt. I think it has 0 attack because I intimidate it. Cool. Full beat. Okay. All right. One down. This thing needs one more move. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know what I want this to have. Like a, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need coverage for something. Actually, I can look at the coverage calculator. Let me see. Calculator. What am I missing? Steel. So I was thinking I want a fire move. I kind of want a fire move. I could also take a fighting move. Either one, really. Charizard is pretty sick. Why not both? Unrealistic Charizard standard Stucky. I don't know what I would get rid of. That's my main problem is I don't know what I would get rid of to get both of them. I think I wouldn't take the fighting move at that point. Ooh. That. Good night, Blood Moon. I hope that you are nice and fresh and enjoy the update. Charizard, if nothing else, really knows how to hit itself. Well, this is a huge problem. I'll be real with you. I have to get through confusion either way. I don't think there's much point in me healing here unless I'm going to blow a big heal. I just have to send. Forget it. Couldn't do anything. I had to get through it regardless. That was a sick Charizard. It was gonna get Signal Beam, which would have been fucking cool. It was not gonna get anything for Steel. Hi, Moose. Welcome back. It is stressy. It's stressy. Yeah, what if it used Splash? That's true. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. That was a really good Pokemon. I'll take my prize card. That was a damn good Pokemon. All right, well. What did I say I was going to do? That his little outfit makes me laugh. Look at it wearing clothes like people. Yeah, Moose, do you like ham? I play Hurdle. I did want to play Hurdle. Yeah, that's true. You know what it is specifically about today? Ham? Ham? You like ham, maybe? Am I just going to turn this off? I think I'm just going to turn it off. Why little? It little. Ham. Ham? Why it's small? You know why? Because we are going to move over here. Wrong scene. Welcome to the bedroom. This is with this music play. Chat. Chat. I don't know. Nah, my voice is too little husky. Chat. Would you get down with some lo-fi Kirby in the bedroom? Is that Betty? I didn't know you like chat like that. Of course I do. I didn't know we were this far yet. How not? Binkulus? I don't have that. At least buy it. Starting to think you're all a little fixated on ham. Just a little bit. All I'm saying. All right. Not GeoGuessr. I just need to load GeoGuessr first. I truly could have started the ham thing. I don't know. Like today. Did you remember your Proton VPN? Nope. Sure didn't. Sure the fuck didn't. Great call. Hold on. You are Perpetuator VPN. Amy's starting her own brand. Don't connect to the United States. That's not going to help me at all. This is an ongoing argument I need you to help settle. I am ready. As a New Yorker, I am ready to represent. Sausage. I would talk about sausages, sure. Is Chicago style pizza a casserole? Have you ever heard? Have you ever heard Jon Stewart talk about that? Power chords. I prefer APA over Chicago. Don't look. We're already playing video games. We don't need to go to that level of fucking nerdy. Power chords. There is a yeah. Gosh, where is it? I'm about to, I think, send you a German link. Here. This is I don't this is it's a fucking casserole. It doesn't really resemble pizza. It resembles more of a, I don't really know, a casserole. It doesn't resemble pizza at all. It's not. Like stuffed bread. Yeah, but without like a topping on it. I don't know, like it's like bread cake. It's like pizza cake. I don't know. All right. What's happening? You're playing Hurdle. All right. Hi. Hey, look, it's Hurdle. I'm going to put I fucking love cake. Holy shit. Hi, Alec. One level away from a bread bowl with soup. Yeah. Like it's not pizza. People can call it whatever the fuck they want. It's just let's call it a pizza casserole. There you go. A pizza roll. No. Gosh, hold on. I left a piece of cardboard on the floor, so Luna's going to town on it. She's like, Pete's ass Errol? Gosh damn it, Ducky. I just got why you did that. All right. You know what we can start with? Hey, Amy. Do you want the K-pop? I don't know if you're busy. You might be busy. If you're busy, it's totally fine. K-pop? All right. Where is it? Isn't it like, where the... Eh? There it is. Okay. All right. We're going to lock in. We're going to get everyone. There won't be a single category we miss. I feel it. I feel like today is the day. Also, this might be loud. I'm going to lower it for a second. I fucking called it. We are in Germany. No, yeah, we're in Germany today. Is that what that is? This is insane, dude. This is insane. Unless you got it too. I mean, I know they said the words, but like... Just like going for the throat, cut down at the knees. Ah, hey, do you know what's cool? I actually like this. I've been saying this. I was basically saying like, yo, Gen Z, go fuck yourself. They don't put 2020s on here, but coming January 1st, they're putting 2020's first 5 years on here. So there you go. In a can, it sucks. What if you pour it out of the can? Like dead ass serious. That I wonder if that would make it better. All right, 2010s. I kept thinking we have to wait till next year for it. That's 2 fucking weeks away. 2020's nostalgia begins. Yeah, if y'all remember some shit from 2015, that was a long time ago. ITZY was one of my favorite groups. Is it pronounced? It's like as in Bitsy Spider. 2018 was like last week. 2020, such a time, sure. Ah, yes. I remember back in 2020 when I used to get haircut. Extra sound glass bottles, and that was good. Yeah, I like Guinness too, Moose. 2020, are we still in 2020? In 2020, you weren't streaming. I wasn't either. I streamed in 2017 a little bit because I had to race, like because I had to for racing, and then once I got my job, I stopped streaming. I started streaming for realsies, like just like a little more in 2021. It was a whole thing. It was airborne, like balloons. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it louder. Hold on. That probably fucking sucked, Amy. Source, I was teaching. It was really cool for some people and fucking sucked for other people. Like, if you were more introverted, being like online was good for school. Streamer I know, go. Do it. It is with it. In 2020, I don't know. I'm in healthcare. It's allowed. Is this how the song starts? This is how the song starts? What? I had no fucking clue as how that starts. I had no idea. Good fucking job. 2 for 2. Ramrod, I'm always going to assume that, like, if you get it, your wife got it until you tell me otherwise. Now I'm just going to assume. Fucking solid job, baby. What's up, Junibug? I did not know that's how that song started. That song starts like it's in a... She's at work today. That song starts like it's like a 60s version of Star Trek. Oh, Junibug is behind. Let me tell Junibug to refresh. There we go. Okay. Here we go. 2000s. I always assume 2000s is just going to be My Chemical Romance, and I don't know why. I don't think anyone else made music in 2000s. What? How? Did I fucking swore that Power Chords wrote that before? No, that song is amazing. Before I even played it. That was so fast. Dude, are you at like Twitch HQ right now? Like, how did you get that so fast? Also, Power Chords also tried to guess AFI. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess so. It does count. You should call your house Twitch HQ. But you tried to guess AFI the other day, and I love that you got vindicated this time. This song's fantastic though. Singing the beginning of Holiday. It kind of sounds like Green Day. Yeah. I love the headbang emote. So nostalgic, yeah. Remember, they're old ass songs now. All right, let me jump around, stick here with the oldies from 2000, like 2001. Classic rock. Let's do the 2000s number one. We'll just go in reverse chronological order. Now, how many R's are in here? It's like 2, right? Yeah, there it is. Gosh, I love it. So stupid. Where did Nelly go? Nelly Furtado? I don't care as much where Nelly Furtado went. No offense to Nelly Furtado, but like her music was like kind of okay. There was a lot of it. Fucking love it. It's so all right. It's so stupid. I'm just gonna keep listening to it. All right. 90s. Any 90s, doesn't have to be number ones. Oh, Ellen Tree, I know. Ugh. It's so fun. It's just fun music. I haven't heard it on the radio, so I didn't recognize it. Who, if you play that specific key on a piano, what song is it? All right, I'm giving this another second. Someone's got this, right? This sounds extremely familiar. It's the... You were 7 years old. What, in 2000? Is that what... Is it U2? Is it U2? I want to say U2. U2? The song. Oh. I know what song you're thinking of. I don't think it's that one. -5. Shut the fuck up. I just realized who wrote that and realized the negative was intentional. This is U2. Yeah, it is. This is 100% U2. It's... Thanks, Ramrod. Yeah, there you go. It's the sweetest thing. I need to just look at the list of songs. I sing this song constantly, and it gets stuck in my head. Because it's... I don't know. There's something just, like, boppy about it, you know? This song is fucking old, though. I did not realize when this came out. Hi, Tira. Proud of you, Moose. All right, 90s, but like number one. I like it, Ducky. But I mean, it's whatever. It's just U2. This one I don't know. I know you do, Tyria. You know what? You could absolutely put that in there, Moose, right? You'd be like, take my breath away. Just like that. I am not afraid to say I like a lot of U2. There's a lot because I mean they have so much music, right? Like there's probably some songs you like. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. This sounds like some real early like holdover 80s shit that I have no fucking clue. Is this Miss Murder? But like the bonus track of it? No clue. So long. Yeah, good call. Good call. Let's type in the lyrics. So long. No. It's the leaving song part 2. I have no idea. Tears on My Pillow by Kylie Minogue. Yep. Tommy Page. Who the fuck is Tommy Page? Hold on. I need to answer a CAPTCHA because it detects I'm using a VPN. I need a different search engine. I don't see all the bridges in here. There's too many bridges in your CAPTCHA. I don't know. He's from Glenridge, New Jersey. I don't know who the fuck this is. All right. Never mind. Whatever. All right. I'll go to 80s. I don't want to do 70s and 60s. I don't want to do 70s and 60s. Yeah. Why do you hate the 70s and 60s? It's just they're very niche. Billy Idol? Yes, Bactrian. Yes, it's yes. Sorry, I got so excited. That was really good, Bactrian. Quick. Amy, I think the song came out in 1985. How old were you? 80s number ones. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe if we're breezing through this. Oh, we can't access this one. What is this? Nah, not worth it. I'm... All right, fine. We can't do it. It was a George Harrison song, which no one was not going to get. I was not born yet. I wasn't born yet. Negative 13. When did Moni Moni come out? Oh, no, it came out. It's a cover of a 1968 song, apparently. This is Evil Woman. Yeah, what Violet said. I wouldn't have gotten this from the beginning of it. That's great. Good job. Junie, 100%, right? Except for that one Tommy Page song, which who cares about that one? Right? Right, Power Chords? All right, 70s, but number ones. The Tommy Page song? Not Tommy James, Tommy Page, the 90s song. That song sucked. Stop the musical. No, Moni Moni is a great song. I like it. All right, hold on. Yeah, I'll say right now. I'm gonna call it right now. I'll say this is a boy band. I don't think I want to say there. Okay. Growing up, we had a record player, And I had one record that I would put on it, and it was just the Turtles' Happy Together. And I would listen to it constantly. And then when that commercial for Super Smash Brothers came on, I was very excited to hear this one song that I knew how to play on a record player. I wanted to say, for some reason, I thought that was a 60s song, but it might be 70s. And I, too, want to say this is not how that song starts. I could be wrong. Okay, I am correct. Thank fuck. Because I was like, if my core little Falcon is like 6 years old, knowledge doesn't get this for me. I'm giving up everything. Okay, it's not Happy Together. It's not Happy Together because it wasn't in here. It wasn't in here. But that, I understand why you all thought it was Happy Together. Like I can hear that. Actually, what am I doing here? Hold on. Here, hold on. Right? This is the kind of like little like da. Okay. But I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. So your parents were born in the 70s. You have no idea. I have no idea. A Gerard Way cover. Okay, Junibug might have it. Here we go. Sounds a little bit like it, Ollie. I think that some people would have jumped all over it if it were, though. That's what I think. Oh, Scout. Yeah. It's I'm just gonna call them boy bands. It's a boy band, right? There is a baby outside screaming right now, just fucking wailing. It is so I can hear it through. All right, hold on. I love you. Fuck. It's none of these. I don't know what this is. Slade, because I love you. I have no idea what this is. I have no idea. All right. Do the 60s number one. That was I have no idea what that song is. I've never heard of that song in my life. I've never heard of the person. Let's do this one. On. Oh. Here, hold on. I'll add to the effect. Hold on. Let me turn off the green screen here. We'll really go in on this one. Okay. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Let me get down here. Pretend you can't. All right, here we go. Ah! That is my little door welcome greeter named Otto. Yes. That is Otto the ghost. I'm sorry, content warning. Spooky ghosts. Sounds like it gives you a sad Christmas story. Did anyone get the song, by the way? It would be in a game. It kind of does, right? Crystal Blue Persuasion. Crystal Blue Persuasion. Tommy. Ooh, Junie. I was about to lose it. This isn't Mr. Sandman, dude. Nah, this is how it starts, right? Is it Moon River? And is that how that starts? Is that's how that starts? Shit. Son of a bitch. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Ray, that's it, that's it. Mr. Sandman. I really like how many of us were like, like I got it. That was really good. All right, USA, USA. What was the USA listening to? You were, Ollie. I what? That's what they did. They said Lust for Life. I have no. Son of a god. Why don't we type it? No. Maybe it's sun, like the sun. I don't know. Ah, this is kind of cool though. That sounded like it was going into a song that we know, but this is like the album, not the radio edit of whatever it is. Right? We got a little piano as a treat. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't we have this the other day? Ellen Tria, I am also upset. I'm also upset. Nice job, Ramrod. That's how this song starts, apparently. You've never heard You're So Vain? There's no way. I'm gonna call there's no way. Never? I just assumed everyone's heard the chorus. Just the chorus. Yeah, wait, pause. Well, it sounds familiar now. I was talking the other day about clouds in my coffee. Actually, it might have actually been because of fucking power cords. Power cords. If I told you that I legit just got a like $5 coupon for Etsy and I'm making a purchase, would you get excited? I'm dead ass serious too. Oh yeah, Boost, you asked that. I'm sorry. You asked that, and I think there is. I think I talked about that song the other day and mentioned clouds in my coffee because of latte art that Amy was making. So I don't think we actually had You're So Vain. No, we did. No, we didn't. Never mind. I lied. Is there classical? I don't know. Classic. No, there isn't. That's surprising. All right. Let's are you ready? Let's here we go, guys. This is always the best. Is that really what that is, Moose? Wow. Moose, Tyria, Ray, all holy shit. Not a chance in hell I would have gotten this. I don't think here on. I want to put this on. I don't think I know what this song is. Let me hear. Let me hear. Right, Ramron? I might. I mean, yeah. How many fucking things with 4 in the name was Frankie Valli a part of? Oh, you were just thinking of 4 seasons? Oh my gosh. Sorry, just hearing the lyrical, I was not expecting this to be what the song sounded like, by the way. I mean, this is... I've never heard that song in my life. That's a cool song. I don't know how I've never heard that. Wow, good song. All right, cool. All right, Nova, you're just in time for Disney. It's kind of wild. I've never heard that. Yeah, because like I'm like everyone knows this. I feel like I should. I blame your parents. I blame the school. I blame the government. My tummy hurts. I'm mad at the government. What is this song? This could be like some like evil person moving in or someone like grandiose moving in. All right, Ducky. Ready? Wait, hold on. Is this the song? Let me see here. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. This is from Monsters Inc., is it? This is not Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. It could also be from the Aristocats. Is it The Princess and the Frog? I see. This is definitely from Monsters Inc. Is it for sure? Or Princess and the Frog? It plays when they go on the scare floor. Is it just called the scare floor? Holy shit. Holy shit. Cool. All right. What was it? What was the other one? Okay, wait. We got to see if it's from the last 5 years. If it's not from the last 5 years, we skip it. You know what, Taylor? I actually kind of heard that. I heard that. I don't know. I didn't hear enough. This is actually, I think, the album version of how Euphoria starts. I win. Hey, I got one, and it's not from the last 5 years. On the side, cello, you've got a bass. This is not how it was performed, but this is how it's on the album. Proud of me. I want to hear if it starts in 30 seconds. What a shitty song to put in there because this is not how it's actually performed. That's so funny. All right. I think Moose, or did Nova also say there's no video game music? No. I can't think of like a general video game music dull thing unless someone has one. You can link it. Musicals. Wow. Did anyone get a sound of that? One sec. Let me make that like a little louder. All right, try now. It is beyond quiet. Kyle's mom. Like South Park? Fun? Into the Woods? From South Park? Yeah. That's true. Passion in my bad. A round-shouldered man. Cinderella. Into the Woods. You said Into the Woods before. Maybe they're magic. Cinderella at the grave. I know things now. Hello, little. Let's just combine the two and pick this one. Not Into the Woods. Secret Garden. Is that a musical? Hey, there is. There's a fucking song called Round Shoulder Man. What? That was very good. I don't think I like that song. I don't think I like it because like who doesn't have I don't know about yours, Moose. Mine are very fucking square. Anyone here have rhombus shoulders? It feels eerie because the Secret Garden is kind of fucking weird, right? My shoulders are octagonal. They're narrow and shoulder shaped. Fucking dodecahedron shoulders. Trapezoids. Mine are more pyramid shapes. No, but I'm a hunchback. So, all right, Amy, on a scale of an L to like a fucking prawn, what's your position right now? Does the Secret Garden have a plot? Nope. Secret Garden's kind of sad. Yup. Baby shrimp. The fuck is a prawn? Prawn. There's a garden. It's secret. True. I read so young, I generally don't remember anything beyond there was a secret garden and she found the secret garden. Right. Yeah, there was like a secret garden and it's kind of like where she like went away to just kind of like be herself and have her own place, right? So it was like her own like little place of make believe, but it wasn't make believe. It was real. It was her place. And I don't know. All right. I don't know. TV themes. It's shrimple as that, Ramrod. The Nanny. Wait, hold on. The Nanny. They still haven't added The Nanny. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. I did not, Ducky, but I've heard that people have been enjoying it. Sounds a little familiar. It sounds a little familiar. Dallas, Dynasty, Charlie's Angels, The Love Boat, Charlie's Angels. We have 2 for Charlie's Angels. Okay. There you go. Yeah, good job. All right, good job. What else we got? What else we got? All right. We got our classic. I'm gonna do Pride music because I don't know. Apparently we have. Okay, I get asked every time what constitutes what they're calling Pride music, and I think we have just narrowed it down to: would you hear it in a gay bar? So that's not how Independent Woman starts. I mean, fair, Ray. Same. We didn't do girl power yet. No. Yeah. I love how the Nanny's theme song is still going on, and I'm loving it. Music for sinning, like lust, gluttony, and greed. And let's see how much ABBA is in here. Yup. All right. So. I don't know, Moose. Like the kind of gay bars that tell you to start HRT is like that, Moose, or this sounds familiar. This sounds ABBA-ish. This actually, now I can't stop thinking of ABBA. Lo-fi beats to sin to. If this is Pet Shop Boys, I don't got it. I got like one Pet Shop Boys song, like West End Girls. Yeah, we knew how it was gonna go. It doesn't matter. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Maybe it sounds great. Donna Summer. Let's see here. We got hot stuff the other day. Not MacArthur Park. This could be how Bad Girl starts. I don't know. I just kind of want to know what it is now. Those people would not YMCA. Miguel Brown. So many men, so little time. Chat. I leave you with content. What is this? They all sound like Popeye. Power chords is really good. This is so good. I want to try to show this to you all. Oh my gosh, this is very good. Okay. Let me see if I can show you this. Okay. Here's the album cover. This is phenomenal. This is, if you thought it was going to be anything else, right? Like, you were mistaken. That's a lot of abs. There's so many. What do you do with the rest of them? I saw that one too, Ray. But I knew exactly which one Power Chords was talking about. All right, girl power. Ooh, what is that? That's a really good spot to cut off. This, all right, we need another second. I actually don't know what this is. Ooh, is that what this is? Ooh. I do remember this song now. Good job, P. Bromer. Good job, good job, good job. I haven't heard this in actually probably only like a year, actually. I'm not big about this song. Good call. I don't know why. I was just never big about that song. All right. What else do we do? We usually do emo, and we do, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. Oh, Linear, have a great night. Tux to you. Cheers, cheers. We always do hip hop and rap. Let's do that before emo and pop punk. Okay, hip hop and rap. Maybe it loads. Germany. I mean, I know what this sounds like. I don't know if it is or not, though. Yeah, I think y'all might got this. I think you got this. No, it's not. Okay. Do you know what it sounded like to me? But it's very not. Is what was it? What is it like? The one where Khalees is singing on it. Anyway, whatever. I don't know what this is, actually. I have no idea. It's not as, but we know for sure it's not 50 Cent. Like, I don't know what this is. Is it Bactrian? I fucking hate Ice Cube. This is I'm straight up out of this one. Some Ice Cube song? Yeah, here we go. He turned out quite disappointing, indeed. No. Nice job. Nice job, nice job. Good job. All right. Okay, well, You know, I like doing electronica because sometimes people bust something out. Like, yeah, this is like the third track, the third track on a Prodigy album, and I'm like, I get stunned. Perfect. You know what? If you've got this, I will. I don't know. One more. Yeah, there's nothing happening here, right? It's electronica, so it's going to be like some sort of like EDM shit, right? I think. Maybe not. What? That just sounds like an 80s song. I take it all back. Hi, Boo. I just want you all to know it is 2 in the morning. Boo just comes in and goes dancing with tears in my eyes. What? That was so good. That was so cool, man. Holy shit. Okay. Hurdle, emo, and pop punk. Ooh, that was sick. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money. Don't... Thank you. I couldn't remember what the name of the song was. I guess I could have just sang it and I would have gotten there. But that was exactly what I was talking about, Backdream. Yep. Sorry, this one spooked me a little bit. All right. This sounds really familiar. Yeah, this sounds really familiar. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like I downloaded this song for someone because like their internet wasn't fast enough to do it. So I downloaded it for them. So it was like some like fucking yellow card or some shit. And I downloaded it for them and I fucking sent it to him. I was like, I don't want to listen to this, but you do? That's fine. And it's just like, you know. What did Vinaj just say? Hi, Vinaj. Hi, Vinny. I don't know. I have no idea. We need our punk people for this. Dude, this is some serious fucking like manic screamo. But like I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I hate that I can't hear any of the fucking words. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. A couple, like 2, you just said under oath. Oh boy. Do you know what I do hate? I hate the name of this song. A boy brushed red living in black and white. This is the most like Panic at the Disco, like from Wish song title I've ever seen in my life. Content one? I'm the content one. I'm content with losing. Blame Pete Wentz for that. For what? Is this a Pete Wentz fucking production right here? Good job. All right, I'm good. All it's missing is a comma. Hell yeah, Bear. Of overly worded titles with Fall Out Boy. Oh, really? Oh. Pete Wentz's pants. Got him. We all have our emo phase. Sure. Sure. The world's a beautiful place, and I am no longer afraid to die. All right. What else is there? What else is there? Is there anything else we wanna get to? What's up, Varlin? Give me the AC/DC. Okay. I got you. It's in my veins. This is Jukebox Hero. Next. I ain't got shit. You want more? I'll take Jim Morrison's tits for 1,000, please. Is there a song called Easiest of All? Like easy? No. I have no. It sounds like AC/DC. It could still be Fallout Boy. What is this? Is this stats? Ew. This is AC/DC Systems Down. Wait on. Wait on. If they give me a stats, how long have they been tracking this shit for? Oh. Oh. Yo, look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at that. What's our best? What do you think our best category is? Dude, we are fucking fire with the hip hop and rap. We are fire with the, look at that. Disney, I think we're also pretty solid. 93.8. K-pop, I'm going to say we're 60-40. I might be overshooting it. We are 50, dead ass 50. That was a 2023 song. How are we with 2010s? Now I'm like so curious. 90% win rate with 2010s. 2000s. 90. Wow. Okay. Good job. All right. All right. We're running out of categories. This sounds very familiar. Just like the biggest songs, basically. 70s, 80s, 90s. We're gonna get this. Right, Dawn? This is upsetting. So upsetting. It's totally not. It's not. That starts dint, 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 dint. No, I think it's a fucking cool song. I just can't like. We had this song 4 times. 4 times on this. In like different ways, in different fucking places. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Red light spells danger. Okay. It's Billy Ocean, yeah. We've heard this so many times on here. It's really fucking good. I also put this on a playlist somewhere. I just put a bunch of Billy Ocean for some reason. I don't know, it's good. Anyway, that's upsetting to me. All right. They must think it's great. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Does anything else really stand out? I don't think they have the doors, by the way. They don't have the doors. No. We have one-hit wonders, which we tend to do. We might as well just do it. We did TV themes already. Woo! This sounds like when you get a star in Mario Party. I think so, Varlin. I truly don't know what this is. Woo! Nope. No. I truly don't know what this is. Woo! Growing up, going up, growing, dude. I don't know. What is this? Heaven on the 7th floor. It was going up. It was about an elevator. This is just cute. This is a cute song. It's about like I don't know. Maybe they met on the, okay. Unplugged must just be like what we think it is, which is just like acoustic shit, right? Unplugged acoustic live and stripped back. Yeah, sure. Oh, what songs like that, Ray? Yeah. At some point in the song, it just says something like she was 16, and you're like, I gotta fucking turn this off. Like, yeah, classic music from 30 plus years ago. I don't know what this is though. I was not about to say classic Moose. I was 15 and you were kissing boys. It was okay. That does sound familiar. Fuck, dude, I hate that, but I fucking love it. I don't. What is this dude saying? Is he saying Zoe? Is there like a name Zoe in there or something like that? Like I don't really know what's going on there. I don't know. You know what? Screw this one. What is this? I don't know, man. If it was Champagne Supernova, we might have had that, but I have No idea. Okay. Is this like actual good covers? You may not know who covered them. So these are gonna be okay. Fine. Uh-oh. I'm toast, chat. I'm toast here. I have no idea. And I love her. Oh. Oh. Oh, and I love him. Ellen Tria, nice. Nice. Very good. You know what this means, right? Batting 1,000. Look at that. Hell yeah. So it's originally a Beatles song, but like she covers it, right? That's it. That's the cover of the Beatles song. Yeah. I'm not super familiar with that. There's no sound. There was no sound. Oh. I know. I didn't need to skip anymore. I know. Yeah. I was like, wait. What was I skipping for? Fuck yeah. We started having this discussion. It's like it's kind of a weird discussion, right? But it's like a little rabbit hole thing. I might have mentioned here before when Foo Fighters or Nirvana song was on here before, right? But I'll just leave the song on because I know if I turn it off, I'll have fucking riots. So I won't turn it off. It was essentially like if like Kurt Cobain hadn't died, right, and Dave Grohl hadn't like gone elsewhere and done other stuff, would Dave Grohl have been as big as he is? And also, is Foo Fighters just a better group than Nirvana? It's like interesting things, like looking back perspective. Does that have more time? For sure, absolutely. Well, 100%, yeah. I wonder if you take them in the same windows, right? If you take them in the same windows. Yeah. We need a multiverse thing going here. What does better mean, really? It's totally subjective, right? Yeah. I mean, it has to be. But it's just like, Yeah, a bit of more maturity, sure. When you say Kurt's lyrical thing, what do you mean? So good. All right. There's 2 more minutes of it. I fucking love that song so fucking much. It's so good. I want to know what you mean by Kurt's lyrical. How he actually wrote songs. Oftentimes he would combine 2 or 3 sets of lyrical jot downs to create a song that manifests into hit songs. I'm about to ask the question, and I don't know what I expect for an answer. Did Nirvana songs make fucking sense? Did they? Like, did... I think there was like a thing where like Kurt Cobain like was interviewed and was like essentially like, I'm just like making music. It's like whatever, man. Like don't think too much into it. And it was like, yeah. I love the visa. Yeah, it's fair, Don. What is solo? Just solo artists? Yeah, it's just solo artists. Fine. What? This sounds like... Sorry. That was really quiet. Google isn't real and the universe is deterministic. Hell yeah. This sounds like a musical. What kind of like cool ass Britney Spears opening is this about to be? This is going to be toxic, isn't it? What a bullshit song. What? Oh, so spot on, Violet. Sounds like the scene in the Addams Family when Gomez and Morticia are like talking about, yes, Bactrian. Yes. Karamia. Oh my gosh. I mean, truly though, this is all right. I fucking love Cher. Yeah. All right. That was good. Everyone go listen to Dark later. Fantastic. All right. Cool. Fuck it, dude. We're not even at ads yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna find more shit to do. I freaking love Cher. Me too. Nah. I'm skipping all that. You know what? We didn't do metal, and no metalheads call me out on this. You can do pass hurdles? I don't know how to change the date on my computer. How do I do that? Oh, that's gonna... Nah. My brain. I was gonna say it sounds very specifically Disturbed, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong because I've just been listening to a bunch of Disturbed. And I'm just like, think that now everything's gonna be Disturbed. Yeah, actual metal, not Disturbed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what A7 is. Oh, Avenged Sevenfold? I've literally never seen it written like that. Holy shit. I've never seen that. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I think we lose this one. I think I've heard that before, and I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I don't know. I don't know. I looked. I don't know. Well, we didn't do pop. Oh, we actually legit never did pop. Minaj, I don't think that's what that is. Is it? Where's Moss? Nice job. Elentria, Amy, Ramrod. Nice job. This is, but did you know that it was specifically Taylor's version? Did you know that? Shake It Off is a really good DDR warm-up song. All right. I'm just gonna look. I don't have ads starting yet. I'm just gonna keep going. I can get a song. I can get a song. I am really sad because I had a chance to go see, I think it was Hart and Pat Benatar when I was younger. Like when I was, I think it was like when I was a kid, and I didn't, and I was very sad. It's they got it. I would add another, but it's Alone. Alone. Yeah. I wish I had gone to that concert. I'm really sad I didn't. All right. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, Moose, sorry. It was pretty fucking quiet. Sorry. What was the metal one? It was Brotherhood of the Snake by Testament. All right. I'm going to do a couple of the Infinity ones because these could be anything, and these are legit like really fucking hard. It could be anything. Like, we're not good at this. See this? We've gotten it as often on one as just never. So there's like no sound coming out of that. That's such, all right, hold on. Don't know. Is it really SCB? I thought I heard the song before, but I wasn't sure. I know, right, Ducky? I just want to see if we can get like one. And these are so fucking hard. It's a juggernaut. She's trying to cite the call. She sells sanction. No shot. I couldn't tell you. Minaj, what the fuck is this clip? Oh my gosh, that was me trying to find a secret in Silk Song. I couldn't tell you what or where or when that music was from. All right, let's do it till we get one wrong. Wait a second. Are they letting us play this? Are they letting us play this? Han, they're letting us play it. Germany wins, boo! Hell yeah! Oh my gosh. This is specifically always, right? Is that what it's just called? Should we just call it? Should we just call it? They're letting us play it. So happy. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, this does not cost $14 today or $13.37. Basically buy an album. Gosh, it's so good. Hey, any queers in chat? Moose, you can just ask that. Any robot unicorn attackers in chat? It's so robot unicorn attack. I haven't played it in like years. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Hello, I'm going to try to talk over this. The lore here, Dawn, is that this song was from the 90s. It was also used as the theme song somehow for a game called Robot Unicorn Attack, like a Flash game. And so however they got it. It's also just a great song. It's also my alert in here for like 1337 plus bits. This was Hurdle Infinity power chords. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right. I love it. All right. You know what, friends? This is freaking perfect. Friends, I'm gonna we can't beat this. So I'm gonna go raid Eddie. How about that? How about instead of trying to do any better than that, we just go ahead and raid Eddie. I love you all. Thank you all so much for making today a wonderful day. I'm raiding Eddie. I might as well, because I'll tell you where you're gonna find me anyway. Atimanim is doing a playthrough of Player Obscure Expedition 33, but is also doing other games at the same time and is currently playing a little bit of Minecraft. Eddie is, and I will say this with confidence, and I'm so sorry for everyone else. I apologize. This is not a slight to anyone else. It's just a testament to Eddie. the person, if I were to watch a first playthrough of a game over myself, over anyone else, I think Eddie is the person I would like to watch. And it's absolutely a tremendous streamer. I recommend you go check it out over there, and please join us in thank you all. Oh, thank you. I had a great day today. Thank you all. Thank you for hanging out. Let's just go over there and just bobble. That's it. I like making this like my most used emote. And I had a lot of fun. I had a whole lot of fun. So thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll put on this song as we go out. It's a good song. Very good night. Ciao.